running. We'll go to a standing position. What's your rating? My rating is I haven't played chess since I was a child, which means I don't have a rating. Like the amount of chess games I've actually played are probably less than like 5 or something. Like I know what the pieces do. That doesn't mean I know how to play chess. You know what I mean? Anyways, time to roll out the mat. Looked like it, yeah. No, I don't know. I thought I did okay though. For a brief moment there, I thought I was doing okay. You should play some OSRS next league. OSRS, maybe at some point. I did really like OSRS when I was younger. You found the Merc? Yep. For a while you were winning? Yeah, for a bit there. Oh my goodness. For a bit there. For but a brief moment, I was in a very clean position. All right, set up the walking machine. Let's get the walking camera out. Make sure this is in a good spot. Okay. I see a Frost Hand. Is that the one? Yep. Riva Scryle is the one, in fact.
Move it along.
Riva Scryle, Discipline, Purity of Ice. We did actually get the double aura. She'll look sick. We're going to see how the crafting goes for it. We have some plans. Hey, Knights, how you doing, man? I need your advice. What do you need my advice for? I like the glow. That's the effect of the Hinakora lock, the purple glow. Or the Redeemer, depending on which thing you're talking about. Hey, Gavinu. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and I think we need, I just realized it's like pointing downward. We need, I think we need Morgans. I think is what we need. We need Morgans, I believe. I do believe we need some Morgans. My Merc has 90% damage recoup his life from rings, has Defiance, 22k armor, and dies with Zeri. Try to get Shock Immune on it if you're doing a Doriani Merc. See if that helps. Shock Immune, double Nebulox with some sort of endurance charge gain. Doesn't have the recoup rings. I'm pretty sure his Merc has Shock Immune, Pohunger. I mean, you could ask him what he has it set up with. I think Shock Immune is something you need, though. You can get Shock Immune with boots. Yay, Remission, how you doing, man? Okay. Hopefully Morgan price is better than it was yesterday. Nope, it's still bad. He has Shock Immune because I have Purity of Elements. And he's always within your radius. Guess I'm not too sure what else you could check. Do you have Determination scaling to give him more armor? I know Connors has a decent amount of armor on it, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Hopefully we don't need more Morgans than that. I just siphoned your RG as soon as I joined stream. That's kind of messed up. Can you give that back? I need that. Hey, Death Rage, what's going on, man? Anime Blade, something like that. I'll ask Connor. Yeah, I mean, if he's doing Ghost of Fear right now, he's the person you should be asking because he has the same type of Merc that he's using. My Merc, I'm going to be using Soul Ascension because I can use the cheater gloves with int based. But obviously with the armor based, you can't do that. All right. Ha ha ha. Shield time it is. Did I grab Lock Beasts? Don't have a ton. Probably go grab some more frogs. And we'll grab them in a bit. I had a horrible time trying to grab a shield. Hope you have a better time, Barbarous. What shield did you go for? What were your 3 stats on suffix pool you were looking for? Is this ethical? Define ethical. Probably not. This character's nasty. Can I mirror the instack chest? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, good sir. Check for a 3-wide omen? Why would I check for a 3-wide omen? Uh-oh. Got a lot of trust going on here, don't we? Confirm? I trust you with my life. That's a little far, don't you think? I don't trust me with your life? I trust you with my wife? No, calm down, guys. I am in a committed relationship. I don't want your wife, okay? Relax. Hey, look at this. Gain charge on block. And that's why he trusts you? You know, fair point. Fair point. I'm not trade banned. Don't worry. I don't know what that means. Is that a thing? Like, GG can disable your account from being able to trade? Does that happen to people? Am I gonna keep using Vile Bastion? Yes. Vile Bastion is very good. What's the goal with the shield? Have you looked at recoms? Goal with shield is recover on block. You know, we could recom it. We could attempt to recom it. You know, maybe that is the play, actually. I'm spending how much on beast locks? We could try to recom it. Recom it might be the play, actually. You guys might be right. Recom would probably work. So I can just go until I get a Awakener Orb that gives me an open suffix. And then send it as is, probably. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Because we are spending a lot on beasts. And we could just not spend that, right? For the 100th time, can you suggest a lightning spell skill in stack build? Pick a skill. What do you want me to play? Shock Nova. What do you want me to say? What do you want from me? Oh, I need to close out of Steam so I don't get notifications. Tell me how to live my life? He's excited to your suggestion for the 100th time? Something like that, yeah. Something like that. It's my favorite color. Answer me or else. Yeah, no, I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right. So we'll look for open suffix and we'll recom. We'll look for open suffix and we'll recom. That solves a lot of issues, honestly. That solves a lot of issues with editing our suffixes. So we'll try that. We'll try that, see how it goes. So I'll go till I hit open suffix, and then we'll try to recom it. Hey, Naple Coops. How will strands work? I don't think strands are going to be necessary if we're going to recom it. Strands were there. Elemental damage with attacks. Oh, that's a Redeemer. Interesting. Strands were there for the chance that when we recommed, it would just hit really good mods, is what it was for. Hey, Dane the dog. How you doing, man? What's good, homie? Not really what we're looking for. No. You were kidding when you said early stream today? I was not. I was not bluffing. Thanks for the video, guys. Finally done. Armor overcap, Twilight Regalia. Looking good, man. Looking good. GG on finishing, man. It's a good looking chess piece. My shirt was so small, couldn't afford a bigger camera. Couldn't afford a bigger camera. It happens to the best of us, you know? It happens to the best of us. Nope. Lightning res. Pretty much all of these are giving a filled suffix. It's always a filled suffix. Totem no. Totem no. He shrinks with age. That's not true. That is not true. False. Stun and block recovery. Stun and block recovery. Okay, nice. So this one gives me open suffix. So we'll try this. We'll try this and we'll recom with this. I'll check the other ones real quick just in case one of them randomly has a hit. Just in case. This one has T1 life regen. But I think Recover's better to have. I'm pretty sure the double recover will be more ideal for our situation. Regen's cool, though. I think we're going to go for double recover. This was life recover plus aura effect. That is the goal. That is the goal. Alright, recover life on block. With no other affixes. Plus aura effect. Click. And then we're going to, this here. Then we're going to go over to here. We'll see if we can find some non-natives. Shaper, influence. Recover, energy shield, block. And we're going to go for some non-natives. Strength. Dexterity. Suppression. Crit. Reduction. Physical damage reduction. These are some good ones we can go for. Mirrored spike. Can I copy your chest? Yeah, BM me. Okay, got this one. Am I ready? Sure. Yeah, was Sauber guild or anything like that? We have a guild. I don't know how active it is in game. Door Frost Hand. Yep. That's what we were looking for. Alright, I'm gonna clear off this. Evasion rating. Technically, if it picks evasion rating, we win anyways. Because then we could get life. Mana becomes less likely, though. I think we just send it as is. I think we just send it as is, guys. Just see if we have to go make another base or not. All those fragments sold? Yeah, it was like 500D. Or something like that. Guy messaged you to mirror. No, this was just the guy asking about buying the shield. Oh, wait, I'm blind. I'm blind. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Do I have a POB for the build? Do I have a POB for the build? Exclamation point POB. Confirm. Kraken Jack. You'd like to be a Kraken Jack enjoyer? Yes, he would. Bop. Here you go, good sir. Here you go. Thank you. Enjoy. Okay. Yesterday, we ended the day when we were trying to make this base. We lost recoms a ton of times on this thing. Let's see if the day is a little bit kinder to us and we just win the base recom on the first click. Recover yes, recover life, shaper, redemption. Dex and suppress cannot occur on the the transfer attuned spirit shield. Evasion cannot occur on the transfer attuned spirit shield, so at most we will get 2 prefixes back. Let's see if the day is on our side. Let's find out. Today is not on our side. Aye. Good way to start, I guess. Good way to start.
Let's deal.
You can fix the item level on this. You fix the item level. Cool. We'll buy a Redeemer's Orb. 230. Nice. Then we'll grab out the Aura Resonators we had from yesterday. How many divs did that fail cost? A decent amount. If we don't include all of the extra Morgans I did before that point, like if you don't include that, it's a lot less. And I don't think you should include that because we changed crafting strategies. I'm pretty confident this recom angle is probably objectively a better way to do this. So I think I was just wrong to do the beast method the way I was planning to do it, based on like average expected cost. These aren't 30 quality bases. If it was a 30 quality base, then yeah, then I think the beast log method makes sense. You're trying to preserve your base cost probably. But what I'm doing, I don't think it's justifiable. So I think this recom angle is probably the right play. You still use Aspect? Aspect is there as a tool to give you a mod that is not bad if it goes negative. Let's say you're crafting and you're using an Essence of Spite and you're playing Frost, for example, and you hit int plus all attribute plus life regen. You're going to need to annul that life regen, and you're going to need to add a dead stat like Aspect, which is a guaranteed dead stat. But if you hit, for example, percent cold damage, which does not matter if it goes negative or positive, you leave that there, you benchcraft your mid endurance, you slam on a prefix, and then you send the mist. The point of Aspect is a way to guarantee add on a mod that is not bad if it goes negative. Like, for example, let's say you hit the regen mod, and then you annul the regen mod, and you're like, sick, but you need to add on an extra affix to guarantee or have a chance at hitting a 3 mod, right? And then you just randomly exalt it, and it adds life regen back. Well, you're back to step 1. So that's what Aspect's for. It's for adding a dead stat that does not hurt you if it goes negative. That's its whole purpose. It does not... I mean, okay, depending on the build, some builds might actually care about using the Aspect. It depends how much reservation space your build has. Some builds can fit it, right? Okay, I need to annul save this just so I can Summon Champion Change Scour, but this is like 75% success rate. There we go! Not bad at all. Greetings, SQ Dow. How's it going, man? Are you walking hard? I don't know about walking hard. I do have, we did walk a decent amount yesterday. We walked 7 miles yesterday. Today, I think we're just going to do the 3.5. There's another boss kill event for what? Baby's first Molten Strike of Zenith gloves? Hey, those are pretty nice. Those are pretty nice. Have you ever walked backwards on a treadmill? I don't think so. Not intentionally, per se. You've become lazy since you found your frost hand? Whoa, whoa. Watch the accusations there. Who are you calling lazy? How many steps is that? I think somebody said yesterday it's like 7,000 steps. I have no idea. It's about 3.5 miles is what we're doing. Okay, lock this. We need Awakener Orb. Awakener's Orb. can do this. All right. Hopefully this one recoms better than the last one. You can exercise. I'm going to eat this brownie. Hey, man, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. I respect it. We got over here. Nope. Nope. Always feel the suffixes. There we go. There's a hit where we don't fill the suffixes. Is it that way with this one too? Not quite. All right. Cover shield, aura effect. Click. All right, so we have that base now. And my Axio Canes, appreciate the sub, man. And instead of recover ES, we're going to go recover life block. Strength PDR. Here goes. Here goes. Let's see if this base is better to us than the last one. Finished saving up for a Maze Wheel yesterday. First time I owned one in 4,000 hours. Congrats. What song is this? This is from a game called Map and Emoji, and it's the Iria Saga track, I guess. No shot, 4,000 hours to MB. The only reason I know about the song is because, like, I think this was very early on when I was like, I don't know, I want to say 8 or 7. I think my sister was playing and she got me to play it with her. I think I kind of enjoyed it when I was playing it with her. I don't remember it too much though. It's been a pretty freaking long time. Do you think 1,500 diamonds can do a similar build like yours? 1,500? You could make a pretty good setup for 1,500. I don't know if you could copy exactly what I'm doing, but also what I'm currently doing isn't particularly optimal yet. So there's that. I rolled over my first one with an ancient orb, Paco. Dang, were you just like spamming and you like double clicked type of thing? That's pretty brutal. How many 2 and 3 mod bases do you need? I would say you want enough that where you generate 5 to 7 unique outcomes. Because the number of bases, you could have 1,000 bases, but if they're all the same bases, they're going to give you pretty much the same outcomes. So you need to make sure your bases have variety in what type of affix combinations they have. All right. Let's see if we can recombinate. Okay. Transfer attuned shields. Subsuming spirit shield. Wait, what the hell is this base? All right, it's fine. It's for the Merc. It's fine. It's for the Merc. I didn't know it was a lower tier base. It's fine because we're gonna hit on the recom and we're gonna walk away. We're gonna hit on the recom. We're gonna walk away. Right? Right, guys? Let's find out. And would you look at that? My base is gone. This is going great. This is going so great.
Stay lucky.
And my base is gone. This is so cool. This is great. This is so cool. You judge me if I gamble 30 Valor Gallia for high level or buy it? Gamble it. Do it. Do it now.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, kill Jeezy Peasy. 11 months in a row. Appreciate the sub, man. You got the Merc? We did get the Merc. So right now we're making the Merc shield. And currently the Merc shield craft is going... I'm gonna say not well. Are you aware that Merc doesn't have a movement skill? Thank goodness it doesn't have a movement skill. Thank goodness it does not have a movement skill. You want life and ES block on it? Correct. We are trying to get life and ES block on it. That is what we are trying to do. Oh, curse effect. That ain't gonna fly. Get out the aura effect. Hits. Almost reached 100. Yeah, we got to about 50% on 100. We didn't quite get there, but we almost got there, which is kind of in itself a bit funny, right? All right, this one needs an annul save on the int. All right, about time stuff starts going our way a little bit. There we go. Character dying with CI. You might have a reflected ring that has like negative regen or something killing you. You have some way where the damage is bypassing you and hitting you hard. Is my best guess. Something has cooked your character. What that something is, I don't know. Something cooked it. Caustic Mana Flask? Yeah, there's quite a few ways you can do it. Mana Flask is a classic. Are we doing all this for a 9% buff on Discipline? What do you think this game is? Is the goal to not care about making your character better? I don't want to make a shield for upgrading my character because then my character might get better. Screw doing that. What are we talking about here? What game are you playing? Because I'm playing PoE. And in PoE, you make your character better. That's what you do. So we have an open suffix hit there. We'll check the other ones just in case there's any Giga Chat outcomes. Otherwise, we'll send with that. Country do you live in? I might move there. He sounded energetic and well. I'm just chilling, man. All right, recover on block acquired. Let's see if this base does a little bit more for us than the last base. We have a shield somewhere. My axe. There it is. Dex. Suppress. We'll remove the prefix so it doesn't accidentally give us a full prefix. I'm Randy. Appreciate the sub, man. Do they need to be non-fractured? Nope, they can be fractured. They just need to not have the same name or have the item sells for vendor mod. All right. Oh, this is a recover energy shield one. Whoops. Okay, wrong shield, wrong shield. I need one of the recover life ones. Alrighty. Recover energy shield, recover life, 2 non-natives, and aura effect. So far, we've lost the base. It's picked the wrong base both previous times. Let's see if this time can bring home the correct base. Let's find out. Recover energy shield, recover life, strength, PDR, aura effect. Dude. Like, why? What is this? This... Yes, I love this. This is so fun. This is so fun just losing the base transfer every single time. Just always losing the 50-50. It's my favorite thing to do. Use the PoE2 recombinator to go to 0.05%. Yeah, let me take my 28.5% success rate craft and then turn it into guaranteed failure. Let me take good odds and remove the good odds. Now there's an idea. Let me just destroy the odds of success. A lot of T2 auras effect. There's a T1. Have to annul successfully multiple times. Nope. Have to annul the int. Nope. T2. T1 I have to annul avoid. Nope. Is a PoE2 recom used for anything? For people that like to see the number in front of them. Maybe. I don't know. Anyone using the PoE2 recom? Anyone? Any PoE2 recomers? It's okay. It's a safe space. You'll only be made fun of slightly for admitting you use the PoE2 recom. This is a... No, it's no worries. I use it to +1 isolate on amulets. What odds does it give you at the isolation? So like let's say you're just trying to make it so that let's say there's 3 affixes on your item. If you're just trying to save 1, it gives 59%. Really? Oh, okay. That's not terrible then. That's not terrible. So that's better, slightly better than the 1 and 3 or whatever. Well, technically it's worse than a 1 and 3 when you have to null off 2 extra mods. All right, I stand corrected. There is a reasonable use case for that garbage. I'm still gonna make fun of it though, because it's the worst. Okay? Downside is you lose the base. Yeah, which I guess it depends if you care about your base or not. Which a lot of times you do, sometimes you don't. Depends on the craft, right? Or effect, and I have to annul 2 mods. Alright. There we go. Only system that's specifically engaged with to uncraft things. That is pretty funny. It's desirable use case is removing mods. The use case where you actually do it is to remove affixes. That ain't a good look. That ain't a good look. Okay, we need to get a recover on ES shield. I'm a mere pulse of Mage Blood. Which version of Forbidden Right Cultist skill would you follow? I'd follow the non-inst scaling Mage Blood setup. Need the shield. Link and price. Had to run and get the girlfriend food. Hey man. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. Apply to the wrong guy? Shoot. Oh! Did you get the Merc yet? Yep, we're crafting the Merc shield. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Andy? Okay, bye. Yes. It's one of the non-native shields we were gonna buy. Wish me luck on my Merc marathon. Good luck, Otis. Hopefully yours goes better than mine. Because mine was rough. It was questionable, to say the least. I need to get back in the heist? Why are you going to heist? What do you think you're doing in there, huh? What do you mean you need to go to heist? What do you mean? Mm-hmm.
Greeting.
All right. Should be good to go for these now. I just learned it's a great Harvey farm because it ignores the proximity shields. Yeah, it's got some pretty good quality of life advantages. All right, now guys, this is what a real minion build looks like, okay? My build, not really a minion build. This is like you see those things. There's like spiders. This is like living creatures, okay? What I am doing, clearly different, okay? Clearly a force wielder, you know, somebody who's in complete control of the lightsaber, slicing and dicing the enemies. You know what I mean? Not exactly particularly the same thing. You know what I mean? Very different. Very different. How am I using non-natives? So the idea is, when I go to Recom, if it chooses the correct base, there will be 2 extra mods in the affix pool that cannot occur on the correct base, which gives me very high odds to get the mods back that I want. Because there's 5 total mods, the odds I get 3 mods back is like 57%. And if I hit that 57%, the only mods that can occur are the ones I want. So that's what we're setting up for. Granted, after clicking the Recom 3 times now, we've lost every single base transfer 50-50, and sometimes that's how it goes. Freaking sucks. Did you find the Merc you wanted? That we did. Fire res. Fire res. I didn't get back another double recover block shield, which I maybe should do. All right, this works. This works. This is double suffix from this 2 mod base. Open suffix for that. Just let him block. Just checking the combinations just in case we have a random hit in here. Just by some miracle outcome, which could occur. Just gonna check just in case. Just in case. Alright, so we grab this one. Recover life on block, no extra suffix, click. And then we need a base that has recover ES on block. There we go. ES on block, life on block, aura effect, PDR, and strength. So I go over here. I put the shields in. You'll notice one side has recover on block and aura effect. The other side has recover on block, strength, and PDR. PDR strength cannot occur on transfer attuned. Therefore, if I get a 3 mod outcome on transfer attuned, if it chooses the right base, I win. And I can't fill prefixes because evasion and armor cannot occur on the Baroque shield. All right. Here goes. Let's see what happens. Do I lose a base transfer 4 times in a row? No, I do not. I win. Watch. Watch. There we go. See? Recover ES, recover life, aura effect. Shield acquired. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Recoms was definitely the play. Recoms was definitely the play. For sure, for sure. Now, we need to try to get spell block / block chance on this. I think we need to do previous crafting till spell block, probably. Now Exalt suffix cannot be changed person. Yeah, I don't think this will be as bad because we're not doing... I'll settle on bench crafted chance to block. I think I'll settle. Yeah, it won't be as bad. It won't be as bad, I don't believe. Investing more into the Merc shield than my entire build? When you want to min-max your character, you're going to invest into your Merc too. Right now, you're not at that investment level, but you will at some point, probably. When you want to min-max, you min-max. Such is the way these things go. You gotta pick and choose when you want to invest into your Merc or not, because your Merc gives your character power. Investing into your Merc is investing into your character. Here's the culprit, chat. 200 plus exalts? What are you talking about? I was exalt slamming my boots earlier, and I didn't finish. What do you mean? What are you trying to blame me for? Chance to block spell. Nope. How much ore are you going for? The Merc will have maybe 110, 100 to 150, depending on how I gear it out. We'll see what all we can gear it out with, stat wise and whatnot. I'll have to see what its base res is and things like that. Do you think Mercs will go to standard? No, I don't. But you never know. I think Mercs are the temporary power creep of the league is what I think. Merc's the real character since it doesn't get voided? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Why do we want % life on block? Because we want the Merc to not die. I care about the Merc's survivability. How much ES will the Merc get? I don't know. It's gonna have a really good discipline aura effect. So we should be able to scale it decently. Hey, a miracle! What we doing live? Miracle, that was fun, man. That was fun. I enjoyed playing AoE and chess with you, dude. I will get my vengeance. You're gonna have to train a lot to beat me in AoE, I think. Chess, you're definitely better than me at chess, dude. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I was throwing the entire time. 10 spell block is good, but we want 15. My Merc has 4.9 thousand. That's pretty solid. How do you get the initial blades for animate weapon? Animate weapon is self-reflection. Animates a weapon copy in your hand. You don't need any blades on the ground. It's just, you cast and then they're chilling. There's no 2-step process or anything like that. It's just you cast the blades and you're good to go, right? Cast the blades and you're good to go.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Void map soon? Void map when I get there. Get there when we get there. Like I'm like driving a car somewhere and my kids are like, yeah, when are we gonna get there? But you sit down and wait patiently. Too comfortable with his home turf. We should have had him play Warcraft 3 versus Grubby. I never played Warcraft 3. And I'm pretty sure Grubby is like a freaking pro at that game, right? How on earth would that be fair? Hey, look at that ES. Where do I sign up to be a Merc so I can get gear like this? You start farming your own gear like everyone else. And you stop begging. You play a game, you farm some currency, you make yourself some gear. That's how you do it. I think he was joking that he wanted to be the Merc. Yeah, I know. I read what he said, guys. Please don't tell me you're gonna go for T1 spell block and block. I'm literally just gonna go for spell block. I'll go spell block and crafted block. I don't have the funding or the interest in crafting that hard for the Merc shield. Just going for the spell block. Spell block also has a higher rating too, I'm pretty sure. How are you, Lance? We're doing good. Flogger, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Surface can't be changed. Scour. Block. Slam, slam. Is Lance the new minion guy? I'm not the minion guy. Just a guy trying to make himself a Merc shield, okay? Just a guy trying to make himself a Merc shield. Just a humble shield craft or something like that. Something like that. There's T4 spell block. How many steps? What's the goal today? We're just doing the 3.5. Just doing the 3.5. Saying you're the guy to go for mini advice? No. Do not go to me for mini advice, please. I'm not that guy. Spellblock is all same weighting throughout the mod tiers, right? We've seen Spellblock a lot. Let me check real quick. Spellblock weighting. Offhand int shield is... Oh, it's 500. No, wait, that's chance to block. Chance to block spell. Yeah, okay. It's all equal weighting, all 1k. Okay, yeah. Chance to block spell is way easier to hit. Why are mages so cheap? Because there's a ton of them. They're pretty common. And most of the profit when people are farming matrons is from the birds, probably. The birds are a lot more sellable in bulk than the matrons are. There's another spell block. I bought over 100 matrons, or half of them had the altar mod? Really? Dang. That's kind of surprising, honestly. Sounds like you got a deal and a half, if you ask me. Spell block, but it's the wrong tier. Okay. Using Warp Rune Graft? I am right now for Val Haste. I think later on in the character I don't know if I will, but right now I am. Warp Rune Graft has some pretty nice perks for sure. Our first chance to block, maybe? A low rolled, unfortunate. Can this be started on a budget? This character? Maybe. We might do a budget version of the build. I haven't decided if I want to do it or not. I haven't decided if I want to deal with trade. We will consider it, though. We will consider it. Hey, T1ES, can I have T1 block chance with that? Nope. Close, though. Close. This build could definitely budget, just not yours. Yeah, the setup I have is pretty invested, right? But the thing is, unless you like make a detailed like showcase of, oh, this is how you do it on a budget, this is how you set up the character, people will go, well, I saw Lance's setup and it was expensive, therefore it can't be cheap. That's what happened with the Frost Occultist. I was like, I posted the first video on the Frost Occultist, and like half, like, I don't know, half the comments. A lot of the comments were like, this can't be done for under like 5 mirrors. You know, people just start making up random numbers and they have no idea what they're talking about. It's like, okay, I guess I'll make the video showcasing, yeah, it can be done for freaking under 30D. Thank you for advising people to not play the build based on having no idea how to, like, I don't know. And me the Kraken? Yeah. Could be cool with Void Forge. I think people do sell animate self-reflection with Void Forge. Either that or they do maybe Chance Command dudes do it that way. One Kraken. There you go, good sir. Enjoy the Kraken. Oh, 5 Baldo boxes. These are dangerous. I can't hold on to these at all. Witch Hunter's Judgment. Katavas. Triad. Parandus. Bated Breath. I have no ability to hold on to those things at all. Love art was the clusters for me? Yeah, clusters take some time. And they're very important to do, for sure. Our power level is about to go up a lot, though. This Merc's gonna be so good. Where is the spell block? We're gonna find it, guys. We're gonna find the spell block. Chance to block. Cool. Do I ever annul save here? Because it has 64 chance to block. Do I ever annul save? I guess we'll try to annul save. It doesn't hurt. No. It doesn't hurt to try to annul save here. Maybe it does hurt to annul save. Maybe annul save was wrong. $55 block. Do I try to do it here? Maybe I try to do it here. Let's find out. How many times do you have to do the craft like this to not be anxious about the steps? I think you're always a little bit nervous. If you ever get too comfortable, that's how you scour your shield. I think you always should have some level of a bit of caution where you're double checking what you're doing. If you're not double checking, basically I would advise, if you're trying to do a craft like this, always double check scour. Oh, that's the most important step, to double check. You also kind of need to double check to make sure you do the bench craft, because you can fill prefixes, which is also a way to break your base. And never take advice from Sushi or buy Hatred Essences from him. That's another key point. I thank you for the build. 10 out of 10 I've played so far. It's so smooth. Hell yeah. Glad you're liking it. Some crafts allow you to do a safety imprint. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends what. This there isn't a safety imprint. If there's no going back to a safe state for this. It's just basically starting over from step 1 if I mess it up. Once those prefixes are gone, they're gone. Block chance, we will attempt to null save because block chance is pretty cool. I wish my offering applied to my Merc. That'd be so insane if Necro's offering applied to the Merc. Just give him 36 block or whatever. That'd be crazy. Save the block chance? You know what? Screw it. I'll block mana for this. It would be pretty cool if we saved it somehow. Spell block 13. What do you guys think? Is that a settle angle? 13 versus 15, 2 block. I don't want to spend all day on this. I think I'm settling, guys. For those of you who don't want me to settle here, I'm sorry, but I really don't want to spend all day doing this. I do not care that much about it, you know. Sacred Orbit. It's higher than crafted? Yep, it's higher than crafted. Okay, so I think we'll we'll consider divining it later. I don't want to spend that many divines right now. Just the suffixes are like 1 in 30. All right, so we have recover, 5%, 5%.
Hurry it up.
Merc shield done. What tier spell block? This is 12 spell block is what we have right here. Okay. I think we're gonna do Soul Ascension on this guy. Let's try to see if we can get away with Soul Ascension on him.
Happy now?
Is there any specific mods we care about for one-hand wands or scepters? I don't know if there's any real good support mods here. I guess we can have percent damage redeemer mod maybe. I'm trying to think if there's anything really relevant. Aura area effect. Where are you guys seeing that at? Darkseer. Darkseer's a decent option. Give life in ES. Chance to blind and malediction unaffected by blind. I like that. I like that. I think that's pretty solid. I think that's pretty solid. I'm down for Darkseer. Oops. Because he has Eye of Winter. Oh, how expensive is this? 10 divines for a proper Darkseer. Blind on hits. Enemies blind by you have malediction, unaffected by blind. Let's see about if there's corruption outcomes of this. There's not really corruption outcomes. Somebody just enchanted it with AoE. We'll take the AoE pre-enchanted one. They don't benefit from the +2. I'm pretty sure the +2 doesn't apply, but I think the life and ES should apply though, I believe. More raw EHP we get on him, the better. I would assume.
Move it along.
Stats, life, ES. This is before the discipline aura.
Now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? It gives them a decent amount of life, decent amount of ES.
Am I not
Okay, we have this, we have this, we have this.
Oh, if you must.
What now?
Don't think we're gonna take these, but I'm just gonna get the slots out of here so I can think about their stats a little bit.
What now? It is done.
Okay, we have a minus 200 lightning res ring here.
Get it over with.
Minus 194 with just the ring. Obviously, fire res and cold res is bricked. Chaos res is a little bricked. And we have a boot slot open, and we have a ring slot open. I like this baseline because we're basically correct on lightning res, which means I can go discipline, aura, ring implicit. Which I think is pretty sick for another 20 aura effect. That's without Purity of Elements. I don't know if I'm going to run Purity of Elements. I'm not particularly convinced I want to run Purity of Elements. Let's check if there's multi-implicit discipline aura effects. Non-unique. Res, fire damage, shock duration, accuracy, light radius, fizz damage, cold, attack speed, chaos res for 8 divines. Strength is there as well. Let's do the chaos res for 8 divines. Let's try to make sure we can cap the chaos res on this character. Hard to fit that many auras. Well, the thing is, like, Necro gets free 30 all res, so I have less of a res problem at base. And the thing is, would I rather spend reservation to get immunities to elements on something that doesn't give me DR, or would I rather spend it on Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, like DR auras? And I think I'd rather spend it on DRs. Because we should be able to fix the res. The DRs are pretty worth it in my mind. Oh, let's do a check of the res on this guy.
What?
Do a quick check of the res on this dude when we are actually in a zone. Let's see how much the Purity of Ice gives with the current. Oh shoot, my bad. Sorry, didn't see you earlier. That's my bad, dude. Use Harvest Res Swap on implicits? No. Confirm you want a Kraken Jack, good sir. You'd like +1 Kraken Jack? Yes. Alright. +1 to the count. Oh shoot, I don't think I updated the count earlier. I think there was one earlier we got that I didn't count. So let's say that's 2. I think there was one earlier today, I'm pretty sure. Put this into another lock. Let's keep investing these divines in Hinekora locks for the all right. When was the Merc found? Last night. Last night. All right, let's check the res with Purity of Ice. This is the other reason I wanted Purity of Ice is to help auto correct the res. So let's go over here. Oh, I need to invite. Whoops.
Move it along.
Invite.
Struggling against the tide.
And pre-invite, it's 4K, 2K for the life. And we'll look at what the discipline does in this current. Where's my Merc?
Get it over with.
Invite. I need to make a new zone or something. Alright. So, stat sheet on the Merc now. So the cold res aura pretty much caps it. And then we have our aura effect, which is giving them plus 30 res. And now they're at 4k ES, 5k life. Cool. And we gained... Did we gain like 4k ES from this? We gained like 4k ES after E-Blade. Wait, no, 3k ES. Wait. 21k to how much? 4k ES. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I freaking do. Discipline Aurabot, sick. What's our res go to? Our cold res goes to... let me check this as well, because I'm curious.
Break beneath me.
161, yeah, okay, sick. How much would no EB? We'll not worry about that right now. Okay, so we need craft the ring. I think we're gonna go for fire and chaos hybrid. And then should we go for, what did I go for the other one? The other one I went for, just fire as fire and cold. I could probably go for chaos res, because that'll cap if we do hybrid and chaos res. Big ring. Hey, that's pretty nice. Not too bad, man. Not too bad.
Over with.
What do you have on the gloves? The gloves are Soul Ascension. So the reason we're using these gloves is, as far as we can tell, the DR from Soul Eater that normally applies to Soul Eater mobs actually applies to the Merc. And on top of that, it's like additive with the Merc's inherent DR. So the idea for Soul Ascension is, as long as my Merc doesn't die in the first like little bit of the fight, Soul Ascension will basically make the Merc immortal. So that's what those gloves are for. We're trying to basically have a setup where we can run Perquel's Toe, get away with it, get the damage, and still have a Merc that doesn't die. That's the thought process, right? Eye of Winter, Frostbolt, they should have decent hits per second, so they should be okay at ramping their Soul Eater stacks. Your Soul Ascension is missing a mod? Yeah, it's a 0 roll. It's a 0 roll. Wake me up when he hits a real ES number. Oh, you talk all the smack you want to, buddy. You get nice and comfortable. You get nice and comfortable. You need the +5 on it. You guys think it's gonna make a difference in whether or not it dies or not? Is the +5 versus no +5? We positive? Yes. All right, I'll trust you guys. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you guys scamming me? Can I just buy a pair with +5 on it and not get screwed? 2.5 divines. 3 divines pre-corrupted. $3.5. Chaos res is a decent roll. Sell ours uncorrupted for 2. +5 allows them to get the 100% DR. Okay. Interesting. All right. You guys happy? We got the +5. Use 1 divine, it can get better. Nope. I'm not getting baited into making poor financial decisions. You've gotten me, guy. You've gotten me one too many times with that, guys. You've gotten me one too many times with that. All right, so Bootcraft, we're probably going to go shock immune. Plus some other mitigation layers, I'm thinking. We could also go spell block, but that would require boots that have all res. So I don't know if I really want to do that. Cannot be poisoned boots. We could do poison and shock immune. If that makes sense. Because poison can be pretty dangerous to them, right? Alright, let's go ahead and do some veiled chaos orbs. Sap ground boots. We already have sap block boots. We already have our sap block on shield. I think one of my concerns with this setup is lack of block a little bit. Like, for example, Mask of Tribunal, we could swap this out for a double block helmet. Because the spell block is kind of low on this. Alrighty. How much stats does this character have, by the way? This character has 281 int. I mean, later on, I might actually try to do a better reflected ring that has not a bad multiplier on it to get more negative lightning res and cap out the minus lightning res, right? But also get positive int. I got a double block anoint perk walls. Barbarous. Oh, that's pretty cool. Double block anoint perk walls instead of doing influence. That could be make some sense too. A double block anoint perk walls. I like your style. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this into this. And we were looking for unveiled fire and chaos is what we're looking for. We're trying to isolate it. So break out some annuls. Speaking of which, I should probably buy some annuls so I don't run out. Annulment orbs. Don't want to run out of those. Get a suffix here, get a suffix here, get a suffix here. Annul. Nope. All right. Block, int, and dexterity. Fire and chaos. Seek. That's actually what we need. Should we go recoup? What do you guys think we should go for suffix here? Probably recoup plus fire res or recoup plus chaos res. I think is what we go for suffixes here. Yeah, I think we do that. What are you working on? Just tuning in? What are we currently working on? We're working on setting up our Merc's gear. We're doing the ring and then the boots, and the Merc should be mostly ready, hopefully. To show Nuddles. Suffix of the essence, fractured block. You're showing him that there's a block suffix for veiled? Is that what we're talking about? All right. Suffix can be changed. Scour. Get some blessings in there. There we go. 20 and 8. Our hero Discord kit. No one's this passionate about minion players. Shut up. Shut up. Full of crap. All right, so we have that. Now we do this. I don't have a lot of imprint frogs, do I? I don't. We need to get that figured out. go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go find ourselves some frogs. Because we need frogs now. Hopefully we won't need that many to hit T1 recoup. No Mage Blood yet? Well, this build's never going to use a Mage Blood, man. We're never gonna use a Mage Blood, my friend. It's not on the things to do, okay? It's not on the agenda.
What have you got for me?
Lance of Frogs, name more Arcana duo? I need some frogs, man. We need some frogs for the craft. It is the situation. I don't know how else to explain it. See if one of these guys actually responds to trades. We'll find one of them. Alright, we got one. Jesse, which is 33 divines for 30. Alright. How goes the build? It goes well, man. It goes well. We're doing A-okay. Okay, don't know what this guy's doing. I'm gonna go to this other invite. So we'll buy both. And 20, 30. Alright, we're getting more frogs than I planned, but it's okay, guys. Frogs are good. Frogs are good. Get them all. Kinda wish I knew how to beast farm. It's not too hard. It's pretty much just grab all the beast nodes except the bestial rate. Or the, I don't have a bestial rage. The one where they like break free and give rarity. Don't grab that node. And then other than that, you just get some herds. And you just speedrun maps. Herds and duplicate scarabs. And you just run around looking for the good value, the valuable beast. That's all there's to it. Which beast do you spec into? Cavern for frogs, sands for vulture, wilds for morgans and matrons. Stuff like that. Deep? Is it deep or is it caverns? I don't remember. Deep sounds right too. Cavern spiders. All right, there you go. Deep. Deep it is. All right, regals. Do I attempt any slams? I don't know if I attempt any slams. Slams are kind of more expensive, right? We're gonna go reforge life. Is that our angle? And then we're just looking for recoup, basically. Of the Newt. Who won the chess game? A Miracle did, dude. I massively threw. I giga threw. It was. I'm sorry. Say what now? I guess we're done. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Nice ring craft. Let me just go ahead and chuck life plus regen onto this. Or do I do mana regen? I kind of think I do mana regen. Does that sound weird? Cold to fire harvest? Yeah. Cold to fire. We don't have life force.
What have you got for me?
Change cold to fire res. And click. All right, let's see. Where does that put the dude in terms of chaos res? Fire res. How is that not higher? That should definitely be higher than that. Did I mess something up?
If you must.
Huh. Is it actually correct? Maybe it's actually correct. We do need to divine the res and then quality the res. The chaos res is close to right. The heal class negative res, yeah. No, I thought it was better than this when I checked the unmodded ring. I thought we were closer on the fire res. All right, anyways, we'll do quality res. We'll do quality res on this.
Hello, hello.
Sell the imprints.
Return soon, yes?
Okay, divine. Can we have a 20? 2015 48. Nah. Nice. The ES is also top rolled. And the mana's top rolled. Wait, what the hell? That was a good divine. That's a good divine. If you guys thought I was gonna lose currency on that step, think again. Think again. I keep getting away with it. Okay, one more prismatic catalyst. Make that 2. All right. 57, 24, and 9. All right, so let's try that now and see where the res is at. All right, 41, cool. 59 chaos res, cool. So I think if we have, I can craft hybrid chaos res up to 15. It would be 1 undercapped. But that would overcap my cold, and then I could overcap my fire, and then I could do a void shock. Connor, did you do a void shock through Abyssal socket, or did you do it through Essence mod when you did it? Implicit plus a jewel. Okay, no essence. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I will be right back. All right, water acquired. Now I expect to see Connor in chat. Why not? Connor comes by frequently, on a regular basis.
Hurry.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we can work with the stat line. We just need to craft boots with abyssal socket, T1 res, bench crafted res, I think. I think that's the angle. Let's see if I go to the boot mods real quick. And I go to implicits. Eater implicits. Is it Eater that has a void? You avoid elemental ailments on Eater, avoid bleed, avoid poison. And you get, as well as on Syrian Exarch, you get avoid shock. Okay. Let's just see if there's an abyssal socket on boots with a res. I mean, we could just get a T1 res fracture, right? We could just get a res. This won't be too hard to make though. Let's just see if it exists and where we don't have to make anything. 46, 46, 46. 25C. 40C on Conjurer boots where I have to annul. Crusader boots. Let's do it this way. We'll just annul, I think. We can just do it this way. Just annul save. Easy peasy annul save. You do 100% shock avoid boots? That's what we're looking into doing right now. That is what we're looking into doing. Okay. You know, I guess actually... Chaos Force would be capped if we had proper unveiled hybrid, now that I think about it. If it was 2020 cold, then it would be 100% chaos res capped at that point. And we'll play with it uncapped. It'll be fine. We'll play with it uncapped for a bit. I don't want to spend too much time crafting this shield. Brick and brick. Okay. Get these shields out of here. Could do shock avoid boots. That's what we're setting up for right now, is shock avoid boots. All right, put all the stuff here. See if fractured, cold, and chaos exists on boots. Does not exist. Fractured abyssal socket. Fractured abyssal socket starts at a ridiculous price. All right, guys, that was the treadmill. Give me 1 second. How much did you spend on the minus lightning res ring? I accommodated myself. We should redo that ring, though. We can make it better to actually cap the minus lightning res. Every time Lance bricks something, he should kick up the treadmill 1 mile an hour. Well, we're done with the treadmill for tomorrow. Maybe you try that suggestion tomorrow. Don't ignore me, Lance. I didn't ignore you. All right. We've successfully completed our walking for the day. Fractured abyssal sockets is a no-go. Fractured cold and chaos doesn't really exist. I think the play here is we make warlock boots and we fracture cold and chaos. What do you guys think? Thoughts on the plan? Fracture the abyssal socket.
Hurry it up.
We could fracture the abyssal socket, that is true. That would also work. I guess that would have more resale value, so we could probably go with that. Guess I should start joking about how the Merc has better boots than I do. And you're not even gonna be wrong about it. Building Gar for the first time, thanks for the nice guide. Hopefully you're enjoying it, Waimi. Waimi? Hopefully you like it. Have you thought about Strangle Grasp ripped onto a Merc? It loses you perk rolls, right? I'm not sure it's worth losing perk rolls. I don't know if the annoyance can be good enough. Stranglegrasp gives you access to like spell block though, which is pretty nice. Would lose life per kill the Merc? Probably not. I don't think the Merc kills things too often, but at the same time, maybe. At the same time, maybe.
The first one to come and survive. No disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
What'd you rate this build so far? I think it's a 10 out of 10 build. I'm a very big fan of this character right now. All right, we'll do it this way. We'll get out 4 abyssal sockets and 4 fraction orbs, and we'll do this. Go sanctified, hollow, dense. That's the way we go. Just hope we hit like a T1ES mod randomly. You tried SSF? Have I ever tried SSF? A bunch of times. I like SSF. I've done hardcore SSF. Ooh, I should probably check to see if I have Abyss Socket. Okay, so we have some Abyss Socket ones from earlier. I should probably, this has Abyss Socket too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if these fractures don't go well, we have some Abyss Sockets banked up that I forgot about. You have Fracture Abyss, then use a Shock Avoid Essence. I think with an Abyssal Socket plus Implicit, we can get Shock Avoid without the suffix. So that way I can put suffix into Fire Res, Hybrid Res. Alright. Not good. 1 in 4 Fracture, 1 in 4 Fracture. This is a 1 in 6 Fracture. I have to annul this. We can't send this without annulling. I think we have a backup. Let's try annulling that again. Alright, we just got some 1 in 4s. What's the price of fracturing orbs? We'll just get 2 real quick. Okay, we got 1. We got 1. What does Fractured Abyss Socket go for on Warlocks? Quality, it might go for 60D. For no quality, it goes for 48. Okay, we have some more sockets, so I think I'm gonna get another pair of boots. We'll list this one for now. Because I bought more fractures than I need, so I think I need to do another set. Just a quick another set, guys. The Fractured Cold might resell. I'll list that one too, just in case.
What now?
Resell this ring. Just try to draw up some more currency. We'll list that one, see if it sells.
The moment demands action.
All right. Warlock boots. Let's try 25 quality this time. One minute. Okay. Let's go to this guy. Missile, more speed. And I know crit, more attributes. Okay. It's obviously targeted for suffixes, not prefixes, but maybe it'll hit prefixes too. Well, it says corrupt essence modifier. This is fine. This is completely fine.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, those guys aren't selling. We'll message this guy. We'll try this guy. We're gonna find somebody who's selling eventually. We'll find the real sellers. They're out there. When I activate Arcane Devotion, I'm losing my ES and life. Sounds like you do not have regen to out-sustain the degen of it, which is what you need. Try not to stand for Lance was voided. Why on earth was somebody with that name voided? 1.5. What the hell is... Oh, okay, this guy wants an extra 5 chaos. What do you think the character was that died? What do you think he was deploying? Survey says try not. Is that even what his name is? What was his name? Let's try not. He's not even freaking. He's not even on here. Guess we'll never know. He was a warden? Was he actually? It was a warden. Okay, fair enough. Poison TS Warden? Ain't no way. Oh, this was already split. Wait, were these already split? This one wasn't already split. Okay. Cool. Cool.
The first one to walk into the light. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
The same gear, only just different. Is easy to fix the regen with the jewels or something. The regen was via Kikuzaro and Immortal Flesh, and the setup had Zealots. You should look at the setup more closely. There's something you're missing, and I'm not trying to look through and figure out what you did wrong. Drops Burning Ground. Shields done, Lance? Yeah, we have a subtle shield for the Merc. Says, well, it could be done in SSF. Could you do this character in SSF? Probably. SSF, guys, is just a matter of playtime and knowing where to farm gear. And I don't know how much playtime you have or if you know where to farm the gear. All right, this will be fine. We only need 3 anyways, right?
Hello, hello, hello.
Will you play in the race? What a race are we talking about? If it's a Pee-wee 2 race, the answer is hell no. Okay, that's isolated.
Oh.
All right. So get ourselves a second Abyssal Socket Fracture. Guess we needed the 4th pair of boots. We needed the 4th pair of boots. Reduced stationary fracture is good though, right? Can I link the helmet I quote unquote profit crafted? Yeah, also link the cost and how much you can sell it for. I'm very interested in remission and what profit in quotations means in this context. Best stream on Twitch. Now hit me with the simp timeout. What? You want me to time you out? Being weird.
The first one to walk these alive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is
more mana.
complete.
All right, hopefully we don't annul the ES or the Abyssal Socket. All right. Hey, Fractured ES. That's pretty good to fracture, right? If you're on Warlock boots, are you worth something? All right. No more fracturing. Let's just use the one we hit. That had Abyssal Socket. Oh, let's freaking work with it. So I need to do Veiled Chaos. And we're looking for T1 res with the Veiled Chaos. Is what we're trying to hit. And I should probably block hybrid attributes. And we need specifically Cold and Chaos. So if we hit Cold and Chaos, we then take the 1 and 9 for good fire res. Hey, Matt Ferner. How you doing, man? Alright, that will work. That should cap our res. We're also eventually going to be running Purity of Fire, so they should be overcapped. So this should be A-okay for the situation. And then outside of this, maybe do some quick Eldritch Currency, I guess, to get life on here. Not even T1 fire res. That's good enough. That fire res is good enough. We just need to be operational, guys. We just need to be operational. And then we're gonna look for like some okay life roll, I think. Movement speed. Block mana. We'll do it this way. Nope. Bad hybrid. Nope. Also no. And a life hybrid. No thank you.
Hello.
Present life? They're for the Merc, guys. They're for the Merc. That's what they're for. Try to make sure our Merc is extra comfortable in the situation. And hopefully not gonna die. There we go. Life, ES, and I can craft on Freeze Immune. So with these boots, we should be able to get Shock Immune, Freeze Immune. You find a Merc? Yes, we found the Merc. Right now we're setting up for it. Okay, and then we'll look at how much Avoid Shock can we get on this. We can get to 50%, so we need at least 50%. Avoid shock. Avoid shock implicit. At least 50 there. Vishaga evade ailments. Yeah, we want to get some survivability. I'm trying to think if there's any other thing we would want to go for stat wise on the Abyss socket. If it matters too much or not. Blind chance. Oh, whoops. Is blind attack only on these? I think blind might be attack only. Yeah, blind might be attack only. Corrupted blood, yeah, we could go for corrupted blood. 2 divines, and it'll give us 55 bleed avoid. We'll do that. I use avoid shock and presence mod. Oh, that's right, because those work for some reason. Does it have to be pinnacle? Does it have to be pinnacle? No, okay. Helm, Dark Monarch right now is what we have on. Pinnacle, lightning res, interesting, okay. When unique enemy, this one work? Am I good then with just this? That works, okay. What do you think about the new uniques? I think they're pretty good. Avoid bleed. Would a pickle boss avoid bleed 60%? We could maybe get a bleed immune. Wait. Could we get a bleed immune? Wait. I can roll the void bleed on Jules, right? Yeah, I can roll a void bleed on Jules. I'm trying to think. There's a world where we could get both to be a decent number. They can both occur for sure. CB immune's probably more important than bleed immune though. I think we'll leave it like this for now. So this will give them 100 avoid shock, 60 avoid bleed. It should fix their resistances.
Fine.
Let's do it. Let's do a quick check. All right, cap fire, capped cold. Lightning could use some work, but we're mostly there. 5.6 life, 4.5 energy shield. Obviously, they give me like 4,000 ES without E-Blade. 38 without E-Blade, 25/7 with E-Blade.
Ahoy there!
Lance is sustaining the abyssal market on his own. Yeah, we're keeping it afloat, guys. We're keeping it afloat. Business must be done. Have I thought about this still build on Scion? Scion could be decent. I think I like Necro more than the other options though. But the best is either I think Necro or Guardian. Scion is a decent option too though. All right. We'll do some tests to see how the survivability of this thing is. But before we do that, you guys have been bullying me. You've been saying, Lance, your boots, they're bad. Okay, listen, I hear you. I get that. Those boots are bad. Previously, we had used over around 200 bristle matrons on these boots trying to craft prefixes. Which means I am sufficiently ramped, right? We have the T1 T1ES directly around the corner, right? Nobody said that? You guys, nope, you guys were saying that. I remember, I was there. There were words said. You guys don't want to acknowledge the words you said? The hurtful things you said about my boots? And my axe. Yo, MP Hall, appreciate the 5 get the subs, man. The ramping resets when you take a break? No, this is tactical. My axe.
And my axe. And my axe. The first one
The boots are perfectly fine. No, they're not. They're not good enough, guys. We can do better. We can do better. And we will do better. We're gonna very cleanly slam on some high tier ES mods. Will GG introduce a new class for 0.3? If they don't, I would be very, very surprised. Also, very, very disappointed if they don't release a new class for Period 2. I'll put it this way. I thought they were on track to give us Druid and Huntress last league. The fact they didn't have Druid last league was kind of a letdown. And I think why I have that expectation is because Jonathan's going around saying like, oh, the full game will be released in a year. And I'm just doing the math about how many classes need to start getting done for that timeline to make sense. So that's what goes through my head at least. Nobody said what the full game looks like. I think they've talked about it and they've been changing the scope of what full game means, right? Like originally it was all 12 classes, full campaign. And more recently, I think it's become not that, you know? It's become, oh, maybe only some of the classes, you know. It seems like it's a very ephemeral thing. They said all classes. Well, that's not how they were initially talking about it. That's the thing. Is like the scope change of what the full release means. Basically, what I think is happening is the timeline isn't changing. Maybe they have a date in their mind where they want to hit the full release, but then they're cutting out things of, okay, we can't get this done. I think that's what's going on. Maybe, I don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They'll pre-nerf in the patches? I guess we'll find out. I Guess we'll find out. Desecrated ground. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? How many reckons do you locks will consume on this once you have double T1ES mods? Oh, like suffix can't be changed, beast locks. It's gonna be probably a lot. Oh, whew, whew. That was almost bad. We almost clicked something very bad. We didn't though, so we're all good. I would say 5. You think it's only gonna take us 5 matrons? No, dude. We've already used like 200 matrons. Going for the double T1ES is pretty pain. Especially when you have extra influence mods. Not matrons? Oh, we're not locking this. You don't lock to go from one T1ES mod to another 1K weight mod on the affix pool. Unless you just have a bunch of extra currency to blow. When I have the 2 T1ES mods, oh, I'm not going to do that for a long time. Because, so to do that, it's 1 and 3 to hit the unveil. And then it's 1 and 3 again to hit movement speed. So it's 9 locks on just the suffix can't be changed lock. But every time I miss, it's a 1 and 6 to annul. So I don't think I'm gonna lock for movement speed chill for a while. I'm gonna let that be for the time. Did you see my helmet remission? No, link it. I think I missed it when you linked it to me. I was distracted probably. Right now we're on the... Ooh! Guys. we could finish right now. Right here, actually. We could completely be done. Around 100D spent. 359 with ints. I hope to get 80 back. Yeah, not really profit, but it's a pretty solid helmet. T4 life parade. No, guys. We want T1% energy shield. We want to move on to the next portion of the craft. We want to move on to the part of the craft where the boots have, you know, like 340 ES and movement speed. You know what I mean? That's what we're looking for. The goods. I think we're gonna settle. I don't want to keep crafting. Listen here, guys. Listen, can you really blame me? Okay, can you just think about it for a sec. Can you really blame me right now? Let me divine the int. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, int's divined. Cool. Mirror tier? It's not mirror tier because it's not double T1ES. I think it would be justifiably considerable. Well, it's close. It's close. The suffix, it depends how much of a suffix pain. The suffixes are pretty pain. So he's done hundreds of mages the past few days. I emphasize. Yeah, no, I'm walking away, man. I'm getting clean. All right, let's see if we can get some decent ES here. 41, 48, 85. 39, 40, 43, 39, 87, 48, 88. That's pretty good. Considering we'll have to recraft later, I think we're good with that. Listen, guys, those prefixes cost us like a whole day. Don't you want to see more gameplay? Right? I think we all can agree we want to see more gameplay. We want to see stuff get done, you know. If we get 2 in the hole doing those gloves, you know, bad things happen, right? Bad things happen. All right, where are sacred orbs? These are 77. Let's see if we can get 83s. There we go. 320, guys. 320 with int, with reduction while stationary, with abyssal socket. Our previous boots were 201 with just cold res and int. So this is a massive improvement. I just dropped a minus 103 lighting res, 27 damage, recouped his life. Any idea what that would sell for? Check trade. There's this site called pathexile.com/trade where you can go and you can punch in the affixes of your item and look up similar items. Now, I do 100% at all times know exactly what your item is worth. Because you know, every day before I start stream, I actually go through and check every single listing of every single item in the entire game to get the exact price range of every single item. So that way, that makes sense why you came to me, obviously. But no, I would prefer you do it yourself. Oh. I thought only Connor did that. What a nice guy Connor is. What a nice guy. All right, let's think about affixes right now. How do we want to go about this? Because I am thinking about swapping out of I kind of want to swap to the influence stuff a little bit. I'm trying to contemplate how do we do this. We have some pretty insane gloves, so we could recraft new gloves and sell these. Who's playing TLI? Palstron. I don't know who else. Probably Palstron. I feel like Palstron likes TLI. Why double influence? Bound by Destiny. Very, very strong item. I think we'll try to do a good pair of warlocks. I think we'll try to do a good pair of warlock gloves. $45 divines. To gamble, removing the fracture. Onslaught chant. I think that's a shield in standard. Ask Marcus. Don't do it, Lance. What do you guys think? 45D and a dream. How much for 29? No fracture. You know, I think I'm gonna go with that. I think I'm gonna 45 divines and it's like worse than a 50-50 to hit. I think I'll go with the 16D 29 quality. Marcus, somebody might want to mirror onslaught chant, it looks like. thought we wanted nice gloves. I'm just trying to be reasonable here, man. I'm looking at the finances. I'm running the numbers. I'm doing the calculus. And turns out I probably shouldn't do the 30 quality. That's how we burn our currency, okay? All right, we'll put this to the side. We'll put these boots on after we get these gloves crafted, so then I can swap the 4-link to here, and the abyssal socket I can swap back to here, and stuff can work out. Elder's Exalted Orb. Regal Bop. Let's grab ourselves a Hunter Influence. Gloves. One of these guys will respond, hopefully. You showcase without mini movement speed, you can just grab the sword and spec no mini movement speed on them and check it yourself. No, last time somebody asked me to do that, I was like, sure, let me just take off the ring. And then the ring bricked all my attributes. And then I'm like, okay, I'm not doing that.
Ahoy there!
All right, Awakener Orb, Hunter onto Elder, Dual Influence Gloves, and we'll do some dense fossil spamming for this and see where that puts us. Nice boots. Well, okay, we're gonna wear the boots after I don't want to deal with the gem sockets. Okay, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Okay, just let me do it this way. How bad are dense fossils? How bad is the dense fossil market? 9 chaos per. It's pretty rough out there. 24 per divine. That pretty much checks out. All right. Let's buy some resonators and let's get to spamming. Two shields are Skull Call and Morbid Chant. I wonder what he means by Onslaught Chant then. I have a shield called Onslaught Chant? Maybe he meant Morbid Chant.
Think they'll be back.
Is this ready?
Probably.
Yep, that's good for a 3 stat. Good luck. 1 in 10, my friend. 1 in 10. May the odds be in your favor. Is that the shield you made in Pharisha? Shield I made in Pharisha. If I made it in Pharisha, he shouldn't be mirroring it in standard, right? Because Crucible shields exist. I checked POB, it's a Pharisha shield. Yeah, he definitely shouldn't be mirroring that, especially in standard, because Crucible exists. Terrible day. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. The 1 in 10 can be very unforgiving at times. I should have a more likely open with this, right? And then if we hit the 3 suffixes, I should more likely. More likely is where it's at. What do you think, guys? Is that a settle? Is that a settle angle? Nah, I can't settle on the flat, can I? I don't think I can settle on the flat, actually. You can't memory strand it? Oh, I forgot to do memory strands. Oh my goodness. No one saw this, okay. Whoops. That would have been a perfect memory strand candidate. All right. Let's fix that. 49. Okay, that's good. Oh, I can't believe I forgot the memory strands. There's no unique item for Warlock gloves, right? I don't think there is. I think we're good. 50 or I unsub. I am gonna use 49 and there's nothing you can do to stop me, okay? Is 49 good? I'm pretty happy with 49, okay? I've clicked memory strands and I feel like they always give me like bad, like, I feel like I've gotten the most common numbers I've gotten has been like 15 and lower. So if I get above 30, I'm like ecstatic. People keep pretending and telling me that like plus 60 is possible, but I don't believe them. I think they're all lying. They're all running a narrative or something.
And my axe.
Ooh. We can finish here. Imprints? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I forgot I should have imprinted. We'll do that if I miss on this. But I'm not gonna miss. I missed. Freaking recharge rate. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm not gonna miss. I don't know what I'm even doing. You're right. We need to imprint. Because if we go for the upgrade and it doesn't work, we need to be ready for that, right?
The first one is complete. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Whoops. All right. No can do. Why no Abyss Socket? Sorry if you explained it already. Because I'm working on a budget. Abyss Socket's good. But crafting these gloves with a bis socket costs money I can't afford. You know what I mean? It's just not realistically in the budget based on what we're other items I need to craft, other things I need to go for. A bis socket gets very, very expensive very, very fast for a craft like these. I settled on 294, yeah. Because that's what it's going to do. It's gonna force me into a settle I don't want to do, right? And if I'm gonna settle on 100 plus ES loss, I might as well not have the Abyss socket. So I don't think I could do the Abyss socket until I'm confident in my financials to back up the attempt at the craft. Settlers League ended, and yet here I am. You can't. Guys, what do you think? What do you think? 49 strands, T3 to T1. Thoughts? Thoughts? T3 to T1, 49 strands? Get rid of the extra mod. Break out the unraveling. Let's go to the moon. Dang it. It only went up one. I don't think I can settle on only going up one. I think I want to go for triple T1 ES for this. I think I do want to go for triple T1 ES. $45 strands is 49, okay? It's 49, buddy. Don't get it twisted. Alright. Imprint again, I have another imprint right here. I have another imprint locked and loaded. Does Exile appear strength Merc affect the strength at Merc from appearing? No. It only prevents other strength pure Mercs from occurring. So you will be good on that front. Yes, yes, not flats. That is flats. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. Double T1 will attempt the reforge on. I'm not gonna do it on non-double T1. Out of purple juice. Nah. Nah, we go back for more. Purple juice is where it's at. This stuff is good. Any influence mods you care about? No. No, this is purely for bound enabling. That is too much to upgrade. I don't think I believe in that. T2, T3. I don't think I believe in that. I think that's too much. We'll keep going. That's too much upgrades to occur. What do you guys think? Should I try to send upgrades like that, or do you think is it a fool's errand? I don't have faith in that. I feel like that's too much. I personally wouldn't. It's coping? Yeah, I kind of think it's coping. Even going like T3 to T1, I think is kind of coping a little bit. But I'm down to take that cope. But T2 to T1 and T3 to T1. I think that's just -1 imprint, -1 unraveling. Seen Strand do some weird things? Yeah. They can sometimes upgrade more than you would expect, but I don't know. At the same time, you gotta be a little bit realistic, right? Would you instruct me on a good strat for T17? I've got a lot of them. I need to get rid of them. You could just do boss rush if you really want to speed through them. That's what we did for the past 3 days, and we made quite a bit of currency doing it, trying to find our Merc. Did you find your Merc? Yes, we did find the Merc. Took some time, but we found it. We did eventually find it. Is it worth using a lock in SSF? That depends on what you want to craft and how hard it is to get. Personally, myself, if I got a lock, I would save that until I was ready to do a Reflecting Mist on a Helical. Because that's the highest value attempted lock I could possibly get a use out of, I think. If I got a lock, that's what I would spend it on. High chance of success, saves you currency that's very hard to acquire, a mist, for example, but you also have to get a mist to begin with, right? I have a lock in that stuff. That's what I'm saving it for. Yeah, that's what I would use it on. But I mean, I don't know. If you're the one playing SSF, you got to make that choice for yourself, probably.
And my
My Axe SQ. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? How do you get missed? I have no idea. I've never gotten one. I wish I could tell you. As far as I can tell, they don't exist. Remember when Dense Falls could give you underground suffix, which was another 50%? Yeah, it was kind of crazy. It was a wild time to be alive, to say the least. An extra 50% increase ES or whatever armor stats you're using. Kind of bananas. There's probably some Twilight Regalias that exist with that mod, plus Legacy Flat ES and stuff, I would bet. Some crazy ES number chess pieces in Standard. I need you to bless my next Eldritch and Ulf Spire. You will hit. Probably not what you're looking for. And I would love to tell you that you are going to hit, but unfortunately, I am not a liar. And your next Eldritch Exalt probably going to miss. But if you do another 150D after this current 150D you've already spent, you might hit. What are you trying to hit anyways? Trying to do the armor stack chest. It's gonna hit the live regen. It's probably gonna hit end. Since then we got multiple quality, higher base, sacred base range. The 50% is such a tiny gain. When you had to sacrifice a suffix. Well, we obviously out powercraft it, but if you could add all that stuff and the 50%, it would be a pretty cracked ES number, right? Why would you say that? Just being realistic here, man. Just being realistic. You cursed me? Hey, don't blame me. Okay, you're the one who used the annulment orb. You're the one who missed. Okay? Just because I had a good idea about how you're gonna miss does not make it my fault. Okay, I am gonna slam this with an unraveling. I'm gonna slam this with an unraveling. T2, T2 to T1, T1. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cope. T2, T2 to T1, T1. I'm gonna cope. Now that I harvested that guy's RNG, this is nothing but net. This is easy layup for me right now. Now that I harvested that guy's RNG. Bzzz. nothing personal. It's Fitspire. This is just business. You understand? Mine now, baby. Okay, you're actually an RNG black hole, man. You might need to get that checked out. Like, you might need to see a doctor or something. That's like, honestly, holy. It's straight up RNG black hole.
When I'm ready and not before.
That is a serious condition. You need to get that checked out for sure.
The first one to watch and survive. Disappointment. You are truly a survivor. True to the first
This does exist.
exile.
2090 ES, yeah. So some legacy ES mods plus the ES mod. Just disgusting. Absolutely filthy.
Right beneath me.
Unravelings are genuine scams. They kind of are, man. Only 29 quality? That's what I call a settle? For real. What a settler. Who would use 29 quality on their item? That's just pathetic. I would never get caught ever in my ever using 29. I'm just embarrassed for that guy using 29 quality base. Wouldn't want to be that guy. The only reason I use this league upgraded the only two non-T1 mods on the item to T1. Sounds like your unraveling was a streamer client one. Did you perhaps steal somebody's streamer client to do that? There's strict rules about unauthorized streamer client usage, by the way. Their qualities don't exist. Oh, they're insanely rare. They are wholly rare. The only 30 quality I got is a mana flask. I heard from Fubgun you can sell the mana flask for 100 divines. Did he ever sell that flask, by the way? Were any of you guys there for that? It was like the first few days of the league where Mage Blood was like 200 divines and no one had a Mage Blood, and he had a divine or eternal mana flask with 30 quality, and he listed for 100 divines, and people were just pinging him to mess with him about it. Got mine on Eternal Life. You know what the bummer is that's not even the life flask you want quality on. You want divine. It is like technically the top tier base, but I'm pretty sure divine's the one you want because it has like the higher flat, right? For like poison concoction and stuff. I found my Merc. It was pretty painless. I cursed you for over 1,000 years for getting lucky this one time, dude. What do you mean you got it and it was painless? What do you mean? How long I grinded to get my Merc? You know how much hours I had to put in? It was excruciating pain over days. Wants to mirror the Kraken. Understandably so. Ooh, can I null save here? Or do I just upgrade from T7 to T1? WC. I don't know what that means. Oh! I still can't believe you hit that divine. I can't either, honestly. It's such a wild divine. Am I wrong on this one, guys? Was that too far to just send him to the abyss like that? Oh no. I went for a sandwich. What did I miss? Nothing of importance. We're just cracking gloves, man. You missed nothing. Because right now the most important thing is gonna happen right now. I'm gonna click Reforge Defense and it's gonna hit T1% ES. T3. Do we cope? Do we cope? Cope! Yo, what? I didn't even previous game change Scour. It just worked. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, Glowcraft. Unravelings aren't too bad, man. They make the dense fossil less painful. He can't keep getting away with this. I can and I will. All right, now we do Suffix Craft. It already has T2 cold res. Do I just block dexterity and slam T1 int? Is that all I gotta do? Just a quick slam of T1 int. Let me make sure Eldritch Exalts are more expensive. Wait, no, I can't Eldritch Exalt. This is a freaking influence item. It has to be regular exalt. All right. Fill? I'm not gonna fill. Chance to poison. Got lucky last Crusader piece. Hey, you got a triple T1ES as well. Not too shabby. Do I null save here? So every time I do these, it's gonna cost me 2 divines. I kind of really just want T1 int. I don't think I care as much about the other stuff, to be honest. Don't think I care as much about the other stuff. I think we're gonna do previous game change, Scour, Slam, I think. T2 Color is pretty good, though. I'll try a null save for now. Okay. This ain't looking too good for us. Can't you matron here? So matron works if it's a prefix. If it's a suffix, there's cannot roll attack, cannot roll a caster, multi-mod, and prefixes can't be changed. So it's a 1 in 4 I hit the mod I actually need. And then it's a 0.5D, so I end up spending 2D on average, plus 12 yellow beast. I take all the time killing the beast. Like, the matron is basically previous crafting only. It's not really a viable option for suffix crafting. All All right, let's try blocking. I think it's just the dex block. I think I'm gonna keep that for now. I would keep that for now. I'll keep that for now. We can recraft the suffixes more later. 34 ints, T1 res. That's not bad. That's not bad. Guys, this isn't like a mere tier pair of gloves. This is 29 quality. Okay, we can settle. We can settle here. I will divine the prefixes though. I'm gonna stop divining the prefixes because that's a good roll. 49, 97, 39. Yeah, yeah. We stop. We stop there for sure. Sacred's out. $402. Nice. Nice. $402. Go for 420? No. Is 420 even possible? It's probably possible with a perfect divine and with 30 quality. It's probably close to possible. I don't know with 29 quality if it's possible. It'd probably be close. We have another 6% there that we're missing. 6% on 132 gives us like what, 8 or 9 ES? No, I don't think it's even possible. I don't think 420 even is possible. It's probably like 415 is top. It's probably like 415. Let's check. There's got to be perfectly divine gloves on trade, right? Warlock gloves. Survey says 489. Wait, what? Oh, this is, oh, freaking. Whoops. 508. Okay, so somebody did a triple synth. And then okay, yeah, 415. See? That's perfectly divined with 30 quality. Yeah, 420 is not happening unless you get this, I guess. Unless you get a synth pair. 1%'s missing there? No, it's not. 42, 149. That's perfectly divined. There is no 43. What are you talking about? All right. So I think we're chilling with that. 402 is 13 ES off. Perfect roll with 30 quality. I'm pretty happy with this. So now we go and make these have 2 greens. What? Got a double off colored. Okay. All right. Change this over to here. Change our other boots on wherever they are. They're right here. Take a look at our res now. Let's see where this puts us. Put these with our leveling ES items. That to the side, we're going to sell those because they're really good. Then we're going to check our res. How bricked is our res? Our res is not too bricked. I can literally just craft fire res and we're good to go. Wait. Yeah, fire res and we're good to go. Oh! Yeah, we're fine. Don't do that, Lance. We did not accidentally click that. That was close, though. Okay. We did not do that misclick. All right, so we have successfully grabbed.
And my axe.
We now have, how many elder items do we have? We have 4. So we could get 5 if we make helmet and we go EE. We could get 5. My axe shows Cern Kochi. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. We almost deleted the gloves. Don't look too closely. That was a bit horrifying. All right, so we have on our current items 2 hunters, 4 elders. If we go helmet, we could go elder hunter. If we go EE, we could go elder hunter, and that would activate the full effect of the bound. And that's if we want to. And then I think we're gonna make one more cluster, and I think we're gonna redo the tree a bit. Let's think about the tree for a sec, real quick, just to see if like passive investment's even possible for a 4th cluster. Let's just see if the mapping of the passive makes sense. Just because I'm curious. I am quite curious. Which Necromancer? Let's check. I want to check a few different pathing options. We'll check this first. We're gonna check this first because I'm curious about it. Something like this, 2 bricked on passives. POB. I like POB for getting a rough idea of how much passive investment certain pathing is. I do like it for that. I'm pretty confident I want to stick with Spiritual Command. Spiritual Command also gives us access to Offering effect, which is block. So we probably do that. We can do Safeguard as well. I'm trying to think. Is there any mandatory nodes I'm thinking about up here that I need to keep? CI, obviously, we have to keep. We do have to keep CI. Is there a reason why I go down versus sticking on the outside path for 4 clusters? So if we go down like that, we get access to potentially Energy Shield from Within, or even a good a Timeless Jewel. That pathing, I'm pretty sure, could enable Suppress Cap via Suppress nodes, Magebane, and Suppress nodes. Say this is for percent attributes. Each cluster requires, let's say, 12, 48. That puts us at... That puts us at a little off. 8 passives off of what we could do, which could be like this. And we still need CI. 48 from here gives us to... We're over by 2 passives. Level 112. Well, we have to think about what we want to do. We don't have Magebane. Let's take a look at the around town pathing. Let's take no middle lane around town pathing. How does that look? If we go like this. We say screw going around. We get the cluster here, but we, instead of having Magebane, we have access to Inveterate cluster. That puts us at... Instead of being... This is 10 passives under, right? So we have 10 passives to work with here. How many jewel sockets did I trade? I picked up 2 and I lost. I picked up 3, lost 3. We're using 1 passive voices. I'm just thinking about pathing. I'm trying to see if we can justify a fourth cluster. This is 69. What's the pathing if I go this way? 66. Well, it's one passive saved because we already started this way with Zealot's Oath. Exile on the right versus the left. So the reason I'm checking this first is because I'm curious about being able to save Arcane Focus. Right now, I don't think we have enough passives for it, so we're probably going to go this way to justify this pathing. But I'm just trying to think it through a little bit, because I do want Spiritual Command. Spiritual Command is just like... Spiritual Command with all the minion attack speed is just like, it's such giga shield charge speed, which feels really good. So I think we want that no matter what. Yeah, so that's a 2 passive save, but we lose Deep Wisdom, we lose Suppressed Tattoo, and we lose access to Arcane Focus. I'm not sure that's worth it. Can Impossible Escape hit those nodes? Spiritual Command and Safeguard? Potentially. Add to the build. No, it does not. It does not hit Spiritual Command. And you do want Spiritual Command. We have 1 Anoint too. We could Anoint Spiritual Command. We could Anoint Enduring Bond if we want to go Skill Effect Duration. If we drop the Thread, ooh, Thread does hit. Massive Thread hits actually. What else does Massive Thread hit? That's a good point. Massive Thread hits Sanctuary, Sanctity, Rage does not help, Spiritual Command. I do like this. I do like this. Don't know if other nodes matter within this wheel though. Does large hit? No, I don't think large hits. Large is closer. Technically, this hits the 8% ES node, but I don't think that's worth the point, usually. Retribution. Retribution's okay. Retribution isn't great. Missed on checking a node? Yeah. Now, is this worth... Because we still are going to need more spell block, right? I don't know if this is particularly better. Like, this hits our res. This hits our res. It does give us access to Sanctuary. Sanctity is okay. You can hit it with the massive socket over down here. Alright, let's check that. Let's check that. Does that hit anything else that's useful? That hits Foresight. Foresight's good. Lord of Dead is okay. Blast Radius. Foresight's about it that this gets. I guess it gives Necromantic Aegis, but I don't want Necromantic Aegis. If this hit like deep wisdom, that'd be a little bit more tempting. Mental rapidity is okay. Stormweaver. Stormweaver doesn't do anything for us. We're not shocking or freezing. The good old days are over. Oh, relax. Oh, relax. Okay. So I think it's a. For right now, we're gonna do no suppress because I don't wanna freaking craft for suppress gear yet. I want to be lazy. So we're gonna go this way. Right here. The direct route pathing, which gives access to arcane focus. And then we can keep this thread here. That goes this way, right? Spellblock is already included? Yes, it is already included. Okay, we want this too. We want this 20% because we have the evasion roll. Are you on? Okay. This puts us at 68. Still a few passive shy for quad cluster. Did I check it with Pox today? I haven't checked out what Pox is currently up to. We started stream really early before he was even streaming, I think. You want to take Ghost Reaver? We definitely still take Ghost Reaver. That's a good point. Which is probably another point for we have to go outside pathing because we want Ghost Reaver. No, you absolutely want Ghost Reaver. And you can maybe say, hey, I want to go Instant Leech too. The server getting DDoSed? Maybe. Currently, what am I giving up? Don't really need this cluster. We can swap some of this stuff around. I'm not using Runegraft of Treachery right now, because whether or not I want to give them haste is debatable. I dropped Zeltoth. We could drop Zeltoth. But that also loses us access to, well, we have to go the bottom no thread angle, I think. Bogged? He wants to mirror the chest. You know what I love is doing mirror services where the guy manages to take 5 minutes. Get you out of here. Ping you, are you online? Ping me again. Because I wanted to mirror it. Take time at every single step, please. Give me a slow connection. Maybe so. Okay. I think this is a solid angle for it. Do I ever consider the nose Zeltoth angle? guess right now I don't particularly have a ton of regen on this character. Much at all, right? This pathing does give more int, though. Okay, let's say this is this is 69. Say we do this sort of angle. This is also 69. And it gives us back some res as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not faster pathing. You skip some spell block if you put Bone Offering Enhance on. For me to do that, I need to figure out how much, that's a little bit of effect, right? It's 20%. No, it'd only be like another 10% offering. I don't think I could justify the socket for that. I think I can justify this one passive into offering effect instead, though. I think that might make sense. I'll have to see. I'll try offering if I can see where that puts our block at. This gives me access to ES Mastery 6, 6, 18. It's just a better cluster, right? Oh, it's close because that has 10 flat int. You're not using enhance on the EE setup? On offering, no. I don't think we have the sockets for it. I think that's way too little sockets. 2 socket jewels, always worth it. And we have the 4 passive for Blessed Rebirth. Plus the whatchamacallit thing. So I think right now this is no Zealot's Oath. We don't really have regen. Is that okay? Because we don't really have regen on the character anyways, right? We have 1 flask. I think it's probably okay. Reservations right now, I'm doing Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Precision, Tempest, Haste. I think I have to let go of Haste. Because I want to do Purity of Fire. Not the Mana Flask? Oh my goodness. Whatever will you do? There's a Mana Flask. Somebody stop him. I do like Haste, but I think we have to let it go. Because the reservation space is a lot of investment, right? This is 4 points. This is 5 points. If we go Deep Thoughts, that should fix our mana. 12% reservation, then we could go Treachery. Is that legal? It should be. It should be legal, I think. Raw dogging the Mana Flask? Guys, the Mana Flask is fine. Everybody just breathe a little bit, okay? Just breathe a little bit. The Mana Flask is legal. So this right now is 56 or 71. 48 means there's 4 passives. So this does fit. I think I'm going back. To the other pathing. The way this is set up right now, this is split personality territory. I think it is this. We give up this. Like, it's freaking around the planet, right? Around the planet. So we might as well go this way. Orbital tree. Yep, orbital tree. Now, can I afford this jewel socket? This is 1, 2, 3. I guess this is better than this jewel socket down here, maybe, technically. Adorned gaming? No, I'm not thinking adorned. 4 larges? Yep, 4 larges, guys. You have to understand the larges are kind of insane for this character. Look at that, man. Look. What is this? What is this? Oh, no. This is nightmare? No, guys. It's not a nightmare, okay? This is tactical, guys. This is tactical. This is a tactical curve, okay? That looks so bad. But yet it's so right at the same time, right? First try, what'd you hit? Hey, nice ring, man. Nice ring. Awesome. Looks like the guy enjoyed it. The guy hopefully enjoys the chess piece. So peak performance looks like, guys. Tell me any way you can say that this is actually wrong. Be honest with me. How could you look at this and say that's not right? How could you possibly look at this and say it's not right? The block wheel is sus. I think the block wheel is good. Safeguards is kind of insane. I mean, let's take a look at our block. I mean, what do we have? We have 26 on Tempest Shield. We have is it 35? 35? Let me check offering real quick. What's my offering give? Offering's 36. And Tempest is... Ooh, I gotta get a little... I need level 21 Tempest, actually. Let's go to level 21. We do have the +2 gem levels on our thing, right? Let's see if that gets the 27 block. You can get 5 block and 1 max block on glove suffix if you decide to recraft. Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean block on glove suffix? There's like a benchcraft for it or something? Or it's like an essence? What are we talking about? Only 50% from the offering. So the offering quality is 10%, right? So you have 10%. And then if you grab the master, you get another 20. Like this. Elevated Elder? Interesting. That is a pretty neat suffix. I don't know if I'd go for that or not. I don't know how tight our res is going to be. Alright. I guess I should have looked up to see if this gets us a breakpoint on the spell block, but I didn't. So, too late. It does. Nice. So 10 offering here, 20 here. Puts us at so we're at 55. We're at 55 with just offering plus Tempest. And then this gives us 17, right? And then if I grab this mastery for spell block, we'll be capped. We'll be capped. We'll be capped at the max 78. If I grab the spell block based on attack block thing. This one right here. Now the other question is, okay, what's this passive point wise? This puts us at 120. we're still a passive or two off. Our reservation is not correct right now, and I do kind of want to be able to do ES Mastery. Probably is one of the better things we can grab, as well as a lot of this dex is all tattoo range, right? Meaning accuracy. When you start getting on Abyss Jewels, we have precision on our character right now, right? Eventually, we need art. We're gonna get RT on the Ephemeral Edge, so we don't need any minion accuracy. But that's a down the road type of thing. That's a not today type of thing. Where is that at? What's our precision giving us? Precision is giving us like 800 accuracy. Ephemeral Edge has 40% increased minion accuracy. Shield charge never leaving? No. You don't give up shield charge. All right. So reservation space wise, we have 28 plus 8. So this currently has 36 on the current tree. If I go mastery plus treachery, if I go mastery plus treachery, then we should be able to swap haste for purity of fire. So if I swap haste for purity of fire, and then we start grabbing jewels with max fire res, we should be able to cap fire res. Is there any blind? Yes, we have blind on our Merc, but I kind of don't have good blind chance on the Merc. Yo, Uber Elite! What the hell? Let's freak it out. We have blind chance here, but we kind of need more. I could maybe get blind chance on a jewel, which would actually be more effective because freaking minions are hitting a bunch, whereas this guy does not hit a bunch.
Hurry it up.
2x influence EE with RT. Yeah, eventually the RT EE comes into play, but we're not gonna be able to do that for a while. Instant leech is pretty good for defenses. Yeah, I'll consider the instant leech. The instant leech is tempting, but I'll have to wait to see what kind of stuff I can afford to drop. So I think I'm also gonna need to do realistically, it's gonna have to be mastery. We'll say this is where we're getting our treachery for now. Where does that put us? So 48. 48, that puts us at 124. And then 4 passives. So we're 5 passives over if we had all 12 passives, which we're not going to have all 12 passives because we're going to have at least one unspec'd on a large. So we'll probably just have a couple points unspec'd. Is what we'll do on our clusters, maybe, for now. Instant leech is overrated. I don't know, man. Instant leech is a lot. It's kind of a ton, isn't it? With how fast these dudes hit and whatnot. With 3 T1 on Abyss plus precision, I'm at 99 accuracy. And that's with just your E-Blade. Is that with no, is that you're not EE, right? So you don't have the 40% increased accuracy. Installation with 7 blades is not overrated. Yeah, I think it would be a ton. Enables no recovery, yeah. So we can pick up instant leech for 3 points here, which we'll probably try it out. So we'll sacrifice probably a bit of our cluster points. All right. So let's go. I think the TLDR here is 4 clusters seems doable. It's cooked as hell, but I think it seems doable. And I'm gonna need to craft a large and a EE. How much is Omen of Fortune? Maybe somebody already made an Ephemeral Edge and they're selling it for a reasonable price. Elder Hunter Corrupted, 2 Divines. Are you kidding me right now? Is this real? So somebody else is corrupting these and breaking. Don't ignore the rolls. They're 15%, 49. I didn't ignore the rolls. They're trying to hit big. Yeah, they're going for the RT corruption, right? And they just hit white sockets. Well, we got our blade. I saw 13 instead of 15. That was this one was 13 instead of 15. This one's 15. There's a 51 for 10D. But it's not Elder Hunter. Nah, I'm happy with this one. This will just work. That saves us honestly a lot. Oh, I'm glad I checked. I wasn't going to. I'm glad I checked. Because that saves us like 50 divines. Okay, cool. I'm glad we checked. That's definitely cheaper than buying the Omen. Alrighty. So I think we need to make a cluster and a helmet. I think if we make a cluster and a helmet, I think we're looking good to try the EE swap. If we make a cluster and a helmet, I think we're down. I think we're down. I think that'll be a pretty interesting swap up of the character. We should have the passive points. I think it relatively makes sense. If your EE setup doesn't have more ES than my EB setup, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I would be very surprised. I would be very, very surprised. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. You know, I could also technically go... We could go reservation efficiency on, Nah, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not gonna worry about that. Is dropping the helm worth? You're gonna lose half your DPS. So part of the thought process is, I'm fighting Ghosted Feared. My anime weapon's survival condition is 4 seconds of Blessed Rebirth. I don't think I can make them survive outside of that. 14 blades. I don't think I'm realistically summoning 14 blades in that 4 seconds. You know, maybe I could make it work. But it would probably require some cast speed investment. For example, like I could go for, if I made this character have more int, this character gives cast speed, the more int it has. Like this ring with int and start forcing int on stuff, I could get cast speed and stuff like that. But the thing is, Dark Monarch, when I put this helmet on, I lose 400 ES. Well, 300 ES. I lose 300 ES compared to a Lich's. Then I lose 60 int. Then I lose 27% int. Those three things alone will make a massive difference in how much my overall ES is, which means each blade is going to be much more powerful with those three things. Also, like an abyssal socket, right? And the light radius? Yeah, and light radius is a brick for 2 meter maps. Also, technically, we could try to make an anime guardian work, which we're going to look into, which would allow us to have an anime guardian would allow us to have Cull, 10 fortify, 50 crit multi if I don't have E on my blade or on my EE. So sometimes when they crit, that will add some damage. They're not going to crit a lot though. Are you gonna do void maps with mirror chest equipped? No, we'll mirror the chest before we do any void maps. Also, that's the other thing. I want to do void maps, and void maps you need to make the number go up. All right. So let's go and list these pair of gloves. Let's make a 4th cluster, and let's make a helmet, and let's see where we're at. I'm feeling pretty good though, guys. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Abyssal Socket. Gloves. 400 energy shield. It's just the mirror service gloves that have that. About 380. Brick suffixes, not brick suffixes. 200 divines. Let's go 250 then. See if they sell for 250. We'll lower it from there. They do hit 400, which is aesthetically pleasing. All right. Do I have any large clusters left over from previously? I don't, right? Oh, I have this one. Let's see if there's any time save ones. $25D. What's small fractured effect go for? $28D. So if I'd rather have this to craft, it's a similar cost. All right, I'm down. So we'll sell this and buy the other cluster that we actually want. If you think they're going to die after 4 seconds, then the fresh meat might be worth it. That we will consider. Because it also gives a bunch of crit chance, right? Fresh meat's pretty insane if you can sustain it. What does it end up going up to? Four base crit, 69 crit multi. And they get adrenaline. Ah, I see. But it's 10% of their duration for 10 seconds. So... I think I'd have like a 3-second duration. If I have this anointed, they're about 30 seconds. A little bit less, maybe. Right now, they're 32. Yeah, then they're 32. So if I anoint during bond, which I think I might do that for my anoint, then they're at like 3 seconds for the duration. No room for Spooter? No, we do not have room for Spooter on this character. All right. It's time to craft, guys. It's time to craft. I think we do defense reforge. Let's go ahead and buy some life force. Grab some exalts. Let's grab some annuls. I want another divine of annuls at least. Clusters the bane of my existence. We're doing pretty good on clusters, all things considered, I think. We have the clusters we have crafted. This is ideal. This one is mostly ideal. We're off on ES. This one is pretty much ideal. And then we'll see how this fourth one goes. But I think the clusters have gone all right for us so far on the minion clusters, all things considered. So I'm pretty happy with that. Do defense and more likely is what we'll do, I think. So many small clusters are armor stacker. Yeah, small clusters are horrifying. That being said, they're also really, really strong. So that's the thing you have to consider. I just deleted a simplex. Oh no. You put it on the wrong one. How'd you do that? It's when you do the Awaken Orb in reverse. You click the simplex and then you slam it onto another amulet, and then you're like, oh wait, what did I just do? That sort of thing. Big oof. Why no Mage Blood? Because Mage Blood is trash. Okay, that's not true. Mage Blood's good. Don't get me wrong. Mage Blood's good. But it makes the character weaker in terms of like the blades damage and stuff. How do we feel about teardrops, guys? Anybody yay or nay to teardrops? I'm thinking teardrops again. He's doing a budget setup? I don't think this is budget. I think we consider teardrops. I don't know. Teardrops are like kind of a time save, but they're also like super financially sketch. Oh, I'm doing the wrong mod. I'm supposed to be doing Reforged Caster. Whoops. Whoops. Crafting clusters is fun. Is it though? Is it fun? Are we sure about that? All right, this is better. This is better. Now we're cooking with gas. I like crafting riot queller jewels. Those are really fun. Hunting a weighted 38 bot that has 0 tags. What does riot queller even do? Oh, we could just hit effect right now. Okay. We do have to Val. We do have to Val. We do have to Val. We did, yeah. Well, we need 35, guys. We do need, this is a scenario where you need 35. On speed clusters, that's the scenario where 35 is kind of necessary. Valorb, please don't screw me here. All right. All right. If we just upgrade the 35, we can walk away and we can call this a successful situation. Dang. I think I settle for now. I think I settle for now. I don't really want to like mess with clusters for too long. We can always redo this. I think we settle for now. Because like the next thing you know, we could just spend like friggin' 10 of these orbs and just like hate our lives. And I think we want to craft the helmet. We settle here? Yeah, I think we settle here. Now, helmet. How do we feel? What's the cost looking like? What's the cost of the helmet looking like? To do it proper. I think I saw Ashimar linking it into Miracle's chat. I think Ashimar made the helmet. Yeah, there's a 507 for 275 divines. Ashimar's would be a mirror for 100 additional ES. I kind of just want to buy this one for 275 and just use it. I feel like that's a pretty good price for how good his helmet is. Has the influences right. I can't really afford to mirror it. Buying an item, guys. It's a time save, okay? It's a time save. Think about how much we would spend crafting this. We would spend a lot, you know? Not worth more than 274. I feel like that's pretty worth. 507 with the suffixes basically right. I feel like that's pretty worth. This craft can get pretty painful. And we can always go for a mirror version later. T2 int, yeah. T2 int. Now I think that helmet's pretty good. We don't have the money to mirror, and this saves us the annoyance, you know? When did spending ever stop you from crafting yourself? I've already made that helmet, and I voided with it. Trade canceled? Question mark. Oh, okay. He just doesn't want it. I guess. Sure. Wrong jewel. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So I think Elder Hunter. This will get us to Quad Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Elder. And then our shield is kind of not right. Because once we swap over to that, we want a shield that has, we can do recover on block or we can do something else entirely. We don't care about the synth once we swap this over because we're going to be doing a non-E-blade setup. Is it time for all 3 bound mods? Yep, we'll hit all 3 bound mods with this. I think it's time to do the respec. I think it's time to do the respec. Why not E-Blade? Non-E-Blade is for tank, guys. It's for tank. That's the non-E-Blade angle. It's for tank. All right. Time to do a lot of respecking. F to tricky K. Yep. All right. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye to that. Bye to this. Okay. After that guy too, yep. Another one bites the dust. Dropping like flies. But I like this. Attack speed. Attack speed's good. I don't know if that's better than the accuracy or not. It might be. I don't really know what my freaking accuracy is on these guys at all, to be honest with you. 62 versus 53. So it's a 4 passive jump for that. Right now it's a 53. 57. So it's a 4 passive jump regardless. We'll go this way. Okay. I think we're going to drop these nodes. They're going to need the accuracy implicit. Yeah, I think the accuracy implicit will help. All right. Offering effect. I think I'm going to need. We'll see. Passives here. Reservation mastery there. I guess I could see if we get away without the reservation mastery, which would be interesting. That would save us points if we could do it. But we'll check. I don't think we can get away with that. How many fragments did you end up with, Lance? Like 500 Dia fragments. It was like 300 Maven frags. 300 realities plus a bunch of other frags. All right, the curve is in, guys. The curve is in. You guys can't stop the curve. All right, so that's in. If I consider fresh meat, do I consider Assassin's Mark? I feel like I might. I don't know whether or not that's something I should be doing or not. Okay, we need to get ourselves, put this to the side, put this to the side. It's over here temporarily. This needs to get changed. 21 Arctic and 21 Purity of Fire. A 50-50 and got 35 fracture. What now? Sell it and get a different fracture, or use it. I mean, it's still good, right? That's kind of your call. What you want to do with it, I think. Okay, this needs to be green and red. Right. We're gonna go a crit version. We'll try out test meat and see what it feels like. I'm not confident fresh meat's what we should do. We can try it. Do I care about Arctic armor having quality? Maybe later I care. I don't think I care right now. Oh my goodness, this guy's hideout is giga on fire. This guy is an Exarch enjoyer for sure. Okay, Arctic we'll put there. This away. I do think we'll set up a Animate Guardian. I think we'll try him on a 3-link and see what it looks like. Hangringer on AG, yeah, we'll see what the offering plus Necromancer gain as extra. We'll see if that stuff makes him feel tanky or not. Okay, so that's fine. Do I have a level 4 in power lane around? I don't, do I? We'll do meat shield. Does the quality on this matter? What does quality do for meat shield? Makes them take less damage. That's pretty good. 30% less damage taken. I think we'll do Empower Meat Shield is the way we'll go with this. Oh, I hate Meat Shield because it makes the minion taunt. I think them taunting is fine. It's 30 DR for him. Respect the occultist to get the AG items. Nah, I think I might just change some stuff around. I guess I could look. I kind of forget what AG items I had. Well, the things I'm gonna swap the helmet, and the helmet's probably one of the most valuable things of the group. AG isn't that worse Mercenary? Yeah, but I'm also the class that gets free, that gets way better survivability for it. So I think for the 10 Fortify, I'm willing to give it a try with Necromancer. Because Necromancer has like the built-in gain is extra, and then you can do the Mask of Tribunal without giving up the chest slot. Well, we're gonna try it. We'll see. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. When Void? I don't know, man. Can I put together my character? Or do you need to keep pestering me while I'm putting together gear? And we'll get there when we get there! Gets ridiculous life regen with the mask? Yeah, that's the hope. We do have the +2 as well. We have the generic +2. Change the song. You don't want to listen to Gary's Resolve? Alright, fine. Here's Oblivion. Can you hurry up, Lance? Get there when we get there, okay? Also, I need to swap my shield. I guess I could just temporarily use the shield because it gives 3 extra levels to AG. But then we lose recover on block. Nah, we probably should get recover on block. We'll just do this temporarily so I don't have to like change as much things around right away. Can you do another round of walking? I missed it. Too bad. No walking for you. Alright. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough reservation efficiency without the mastery, so let's check real quick. Just to verify. Did get Arctic armor already, right? I did. Cool. Actually, might be enough. So maybe we don't need mana reservation mastery. Neat. We don't need mana reservation mastery. Okay. Of the spider? Guys, we're not using of the spider, okay? It's not something we're using. I have 4 jewel sockets, but I need to lose. I need to lose lethal pride, technically. So I have 3 jewel sockets currently to work with then. If I want instant leech, it's here. Hers is Sacred Orb, pretty rare. Let's divine this a little bit. $14, $15, $8. We'll call that good for now. Yeah, 3 jewels is what we have to work with right now. Our max res is going to be slightly off what we need it to be. This jewel swap since we're going to drop haste for the time being. We may end up regretting a lot because of the phasing, but we're going to try it initially and see how it feels with no phasing. All right. UI. All right, there's a 10 roll. With bad ES and bad mana. All right, it does give us some regen though, so we do get some regen back. We do get some regen back. We'll put that in. You have Flesh and Flame? Yes, we have Vile Bastion. Okay. 3,800 int right now. Before we get these jewel sockets. We still have a couple passives to use.
I need more mana.
Not mana flaskless yet. You have suppression? Right now, I do not have suppression, but suppression for this character is the difference in 4 passive points and tattoos. With the shield, the recover on block shield. Right now, I'm not going to play with suppression initially, though. Because I don't want to spec it out. Not particularly at least. If I do this, do I need any mana flask? I'm pretty close to not needing a mana flask if I do that. Should know for eventual build guide, I tried a lot of Grey Wolf and a lot with Simplex. The minions die so much, it's easier without the Simplex. What are you talking about? Grey Wolf Simplex. Is there a Great Wolf mod that makes minions survive longer? What are we talking about here? +2 on the shield. Carry on. Don't worry about the shield right now, guys. It's not. This is placeholder shield is what it is currently. If I considered Eldritch Battery to fix mana. Good idea. Great idea, really. Step away from the keyboard. Getting scared. Getting a little afraid. Creative Fire Sublime time. Wasn't planning on it. You know, that being said, okay, it would lose us. It would lose us precision, clarity, and flesh, which is a pretty big loss. That being said, it does also mean we don't have to care about other resistances, which is nice. But it's also a mirror. I wasn't really planning on it. Go for Ice or Lightning plus Zibakua. Yeah, that'd be great for my energy shield build. That would be absolutely phenomenal for my energy shield base character. Okay. Shields obviously bricked. We'll fix that later. I will go ahead and divine the simplex. We'll take the time to divine the simplex. Just get out 16 because that's how many it is on average. Surely we hitting 16, right? All right, we're hitting 8. Nice. All right, simplex fixed. Correct there. Missed it, yes. Let me missed my influenced item. Res is fixed for cold with the aura from what's-his-face. Lightning is fine, I think, for the most part. Well, it'll be close. It'll be close. So we'll have this. Chat's on a roll with advice. They always are, man. They always are. Abyssal sockets we have right now is more fire res than I technically need. And taunt. Taunt's fine. This jewel's fine. Probably do one minion accuracy. Jewel. We probably want to blind Jewel, I think. Minion speed, minion accuracy, resistances. Intelligence. This is 3.5 times as valuable as yes. Say this is 5 times as valuable. Say this is 5th as valuable. We'll say this is similar value. 1.3. This jewel weighting of 70. Do you exist? Actually, res, ES, and int. Double int, ES, cold and lightning. A little bit tempting for that one, but it's 30 divines. Minion accuracy, all attribute int, 1 divine. We do need minion accuracy. You have 2 open jewels? I have a lot of open jewels, but we need max fire res for those. We need max fire res for those. Right now I'm just trying to improve my current abyssal jewels we have. So we can get both taunt and minion blind on a jewel. We can. Highest weight I can get with both taunt and blind is 100C. This current jewel we have has res. This new jewel would give us blind and taunt and slightly higher ES. Actually, is the belt really better than Mage Blood? Mage Blood, higher quality life. This belt, better damage for your minions. You gotta make a choice. You gotta make a choice. Ping him again. Actually, is the survivors also quality of life? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Minion scale with EE. It's the same thing as E-Blade. E-Blade will do more damage. EE is more defense, guys. Mage Blood would free up more damage elsewhere. Mage Blood doesn't... It's not freeing up. Put a Mage Blood on. I don't care what you do. I started saying the minion Mage Blood problem over. It's not like other builds where you get like some damage scaling out of it. Mage Blood just does not give the minions any damage scaling. It's quality of life. Don't get me freaking wrong. You get to walk around faster. And especially on this build, your belt's so valuable. It's such an insanely powerful slot for this character. Dude's dead in a map AFK. I think this is a scenario of a Deadeye player following Fubgun to Trickster, and then I have to deal with their trade etiquette where they don't know how to freaking trade. Like, I think this is one of those situations. A Trickster in Canyon. He's probably following the Fubgun Abyss strat from, 4 days ago. He's a little bit behind on the copying Fubgun train. It also doesn't give +5 armor. Listen, guys, the +5 armor is a good stat. Okay, it's a good stat. It's very, very useful for us right now. Alright, so that'll get us blind. Put that over there. Put this over here. And we're slightly bricked on fire now. That's okay. We'll get some fire res elsewhere. Let's check the cold res, just see what the aura looks like. Cold res is close with the aura. One all res roll, and we're basically fixed on cold res. Lightning res is still off a little bit. Okay. So I'll go over here, go over here, max. We're definitely gonna be above 50k, which is nice. So like see if mana's there. Four divines. That was minion life. Don't Don't think I want to pay these prices. These prices are pretty crazy. So I think what we'll do is we'll go Cobalt, Jewel. We can go Fractured. Why is your Simlex not +4? I don't know, man. Would chance scouring a double influence mage will be worth it? Depends on your build. Depends how much you want to min-max. A lot of times the answer to those questions is yes. Sometimes the answer to those questions is no. Depends what you're doing. So we'll do defense reforge till max res on these, I think. I'll grab one more with this fracture, and we'll just do defense reforge for ES plus max res. And then we'll put that in the 3 jewel sockets we have open for the time being. And then we need to check our block chance in map. I think. Grow fractured mana reservation for one of them too. Oh wait, I have one of those. All right, we're good to go. Okay, yeah, we're good to go here. This is probably resellable, actually. Not a minion build. True. Exactly correct, guys. Not a minion build. You want this guy's jewel, man. It's the higher chance to proc. I want it. Hey, he's out of his map. Let's go. Extra jump sockets for Abyss Jewels, not a minion build? Correct. Correct. You guys are getting it now. You're understanding the situation. He's turned hostile since the music changed? Yep. Alright. We have acquired Abyssal Jewel, that's slightly better than this one. Slightly higher proc chance, recoup, and slightly higher ES. Alright, put this one to the side now. Let's craft our jewels. I think we're there, guys. We're pretty much there. We craft these jewels, we'll put these in, and then we'll need to workshop some stuff. Whether or not we want to try fresh meat or some few other things, but I think we're looking pretty good. Just out of curiosity. 43.5. What is it if I do this? It's pretty close. I think we take the minion damage and speed. get Abyssal Saga and gem. What gem would you drop? I don't know. Not my problem because I'm not. I don't have a missing saga right now. You might have to drop something though. I don't know if I am gonna go Abyssal Saga late game. I think Abyssal Saga makes sense, but also it would make the saga pressure pretty hard. And there's a lot of stuff we don't necessarily know if we want to drop or not. We also don't know if the Guardian's actually gonna survive. Is another thing too. Guardian survival is pretty dang important. And I don't know if our Guardian is going to survive in the current situation. What do you guys think about the Guardian survival given our current setup? If we go Mask of the Stitch Demon, Kingmaker with Necromancer. I'm unconvinced. I think he's gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some testing with him to see what it looks like. There is a world where we anoint Decay Ward, and that might be the difference maker. Because then he has Recover on block, and my offering effect means he's at like 70/70 spell and attack block recover. So I think that's a possibility where we anoint that instead of Enduring Bond. Which maybe that ends up making sense. But we'll test some things out. We'll see. But that would put him at like 70/70 block with Recover on block. Anime Guardian does not void if he loses items. No, not anymore. Okay, guys. Real quick. I'm gonna grab a quick snack and swap to some pants, and then we are going to craft these jewels. But I think we're looking okay right now. I will be right back. All right. I think we're ready to go. Well, ready to ready to craft 2 cobalt or 3 cobalt jewels, and then we're ready to go. What snack did you get? There were a couple cookies. Don't worry about it. Okay, just a couple of cookies. Completely legal acquisition. Don't worry about it. A snackquisition, something like that, yeah. Curse effect is suffix. Rolling for energy shield plus max res. A little bit of energy shield plus max res. Damage is a suffix. I guess in the case where I hit a ES plus another usable prefix, then maybe we'll try to save. Life is not a usable prefix. I don't know why I tried to save that, but... Fire skills, new... Cast speed holding a shield. That would work. That would work if this hit max res. I'd be down. I'd be open to that. A-bomb prison's taking me out. It was taking me out too. Oh, cast speed's a suffix. Whoops. That was a prefix for a second there. Thought I could slam for percent max res. What about synth jewels? Synth jewels are good. I don't have I don't think I have the budget or the desire to craft a synthesized jewel though, really. A-bombs have come back down in price. Are you trying to suggest that I am to be blamed for the questionable A-bomb prices? Because I didn't do it, okay? I didn't do it. They didn't even spike that hard? Yeah, I feel like they were the same price the entire time I was doing it. They were like 50C the whole time. Global defense, how do you guarantee you keep it? You can't guarantee it until you have it transferred off of Grasping Mail. But once you have it off of Grasping Mail, then if you just have a non-native essence on the other side and no other prefixes in the pool, then it's safe. So like Essence of Doubt gives flat evasion. Make sure it's actually the evasion mod name, not of essences. And then that plus global defenses being the only mods in the prefix pool guarantees global defense will survive. as long as neither of the bases can have the like flat evasion roll, for example. Am I gonna help you fix your P-Brain build? I don't really want to do that. I'm just trying to craft a jewel. So we can see if the EE feels like a bad choice or not. Oh, minion damage is a prefix. So we could use minion damage if we hit it, I guess. Chance to block spell is sick. Mana's okay. Attack speed's good. What is the ice effect MTX? What are we talking about? I don't think I have any ice effect MTX right now. Unless you're talking about my frost hand. He's got like the polar bear get up on. When his land's gonna play crit EQ jug? Never! Okay, I don't know about that, but I wasn't planning on it. Wasn't my current list of things to do. Is there any difference from Necro versus Guardian? Not too sure. Guardian should scale more ES for sure. Necro gets access to the minion leech. They both have access to block. Guardian has a bit more reservation space. Necro has some free res. Is mana regen a prefix here? Mana regen is a prefix. I'm down to a null save mana regen. Can we get max res? Nope. Stitch Demon, yeah. Which we'll see how tanky is, Uber. I think that's my biggest concern is AG surviving. Is this hard to run? Delirious Void? It's a pretty easy map, but it's also voided, and I don't know how good your character is. Is Minion Life a prefix too? Minion Life's a prefix too. Okay, that's a decent. I mean, well, we obviously didn't have ES with it, but that's like an annul save angle if we have ES, I think. That's an annul save angle. Regen. Minion accuracy is a suffix. It's a lot. 26% is kind of a lot. We may need some of that on a jewel or two, potentially. Do I not have 750 waiting that I could hit? Am I crazy here? It's 3 250 rolls, right? For max res? How have I not hit a max res a single time yet? Oh. It's... Oh, wait. It's 60 waiting? Wait, why is max lightning res just arbitrary? I guess Viridian Jewel probably has higher weighting for... Okay, never mind. It's 120 weighting we have access to, it looks like. Or sorry, 220 weighting. All right, that makes more sense then. That makes more sense then. Minion life, attempt to save. Nope. They changed that, man. I feel like they changed that. Was it always that low of weighting? I could have sworn it was like 250, 250, 250 previously. I think they changed it. Have I hit max res once? No. We've done over 20,000. Well, how much juice did we start off with? I think we've done over 20,000 juice at this point. Hit my inside damage with 73 beast lock. How unlucky was I? I'll put it this way. My personal record for beast locks is like 87. And I've done a lot of simplex crafts. And on top of that, I don't think I've had a single other time go above 60. Or maybe even 50. So 70 is pretty unlucky. Started at 33,000. Yeah, it's not looking so good. It's not looking so good. Maybe we bend the knee and just buy the jewel. Is there any benefit with Lucky after you already have 100% suppression? No. Lucky's only relevant for when you're undercapped. Spell block. After stream, please check project Discord. All right, I'll try to remember. If I don't message you back tonight, remind me again tomorrow morning. I should check tonight after stream though, unless I forget, which is very dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I just go find Jewel. Maybe I stop being a cheapskate. This is getting dark. It's getting dark. I don't know if I have what it takes to keep going with these reforges. See how we do. Count. Energy shield. All elemental resistances. Let's try this again. These jewels are bricked because they're corrupted. Faster start of energy shield is just bad. You know what I could do is I could do it this way though. I could just do it this. Right? Just buy some cobalt jewels with fractured res. Ah, that's kind of bad too, actually. You make a new Valo character? Potentially. I mean, we're going to see how it goes. Okay, minion. Life. Let's go with mana regenerates. Spell block. Shield. All roads lead to the void. Yep. When in doubt. Yeah. Axe lightning. Can't do that. I'm almost ready to do a void party. You're gonna avoid yourself intentionally, or what are you trying to say exactly? I think we go Cobalt Jewel. $50 chaos, and I can do some blind slamming. Maybe that's the play. Some blind slamming on jewels that have open prefix. Just see where it takes us. What if people avoid even though they just missed that it was a void map? I don't think that's too common. I don't think that is a particularly common one. Because you when you click on the map, it tells you. It does a whole pop-up that you have to click on. Mercs ignore stat requirements? Yep. They ignore stat requirements. Blind Slam gives us block while wielding. Unfortunate. Alright. Max fire, res. Let's see how bad our res is if we put these 2 jewels on. Oh, I'm ready to stop messing with things and have a operational character. So this gets us iffy on lightning, but getting there, and our fire is still not max correct. Let's try this. Blast duration, lightning damage. This one has mana. We'll do this one for mana. I'm pretty desperate to just start playing the character. Mana it is. You have any advice for hunting Nameless Seer? I do not have any advice for hunting Nameless Seer outside of just forcing a bunch of packs, pack size, quant, stuff like that. You know, Lance, I was thinking yesterday I need some money, so I did the foolproof money making method. You make some amulets. How much money did you make on the amulets? How easy? How much money? You sell bulk beasts? I'll just list them in a public tab and it should show up on bulk trade. I think. Alrighty. That should mostly fix our res-ish.
When I'm ready and not before.
And we're going to change our anoint to Enduring Bond for the time being. Gold, green, clear. All right. Anoint change, character mostly operational, I think. Let's check the spell block when we proc and see if we need to spec the node. Oh, I need them to actually deal damage to me. Hold on. I should actually do like a map. Is there any clip of the Merc? No, we haven't made a clip of the Merc. We're just getting stuff set up right now. Let's try some of these A-bombs that we have left over from earlier. I'm trying to test the spell block amount we get to. 75, 53. Okay, so our spell block's pretty good at this rate. We're 52k, yes. I think we,
By the ire of innocent I denounce you.
I think we have the ability to go for the,
To purge you would be a mercy.
the MTX. We got our 50k. We're 50k enjoyers. What What do you think about the ES tattoo? Not good on an attribute scaler, good on a non-attribute scaler. Just depends what your current gearing is and what you're going for and whatnot.
Prove your worth. Repent. As you wish. Innocence has other designs.
Oh, we need to set up the AG too, don't we?
Right beneath me. You shall be repaid.
Only 50,000 ES? Only. All right, we need to set up our AG because that'll give us 50 crit multi and cull. I think swapping this all around, I think we have a similar amount of damage we had before, maybe slightly less, but we gained 30,000 ES. So I think that's kind of a win. Getting 30,000 ES is nice. Now we did give up haste though, so we lost some quality of life for mapping, but we're trying to set up, hopefully, for doing void maps. The song? Oh, this current song is I'm There Too. Memoir Blues, what it is. Alright, we need to set up AG. Me versus one unrequited love. So that was your tried and true money making strategy, how easy? I found it back-to-back maps. Well, must be nice, okay? I struggled really hard to find mine. Let's get ourselves a Kingmaker. Yeah, culling, crit multi, and fortify. I made 2 mirrors with that strat. I'm so happy for how you guys are able to just gamble and not lose your currency. I'm so proud of you guys for making money with all reliable. I lost every single big gamble for the fast 4 leagues I've attempted. Some people just, you know, some people are just lucky. And some people aren't. Such is life these days. Oh, I kind of want to try Assassin's Mark a little bit. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. We could try fresh meat though, maybe. We are using melee splash right now. We can see what fresh meat feels like. Garb of the Ephemeral. Endurance gain recently. So have to be an implicit. 40 divines. 40 divines for endurance charges for my no. I'm not committing to that. That's psycho behavior. That is just crazy behavior. Why are you searching for Garb? Are you using a swap? Garb is for we're gonna try out AG. Good idea, Lance. You should roll it with vultures. I'm not rolling the AG with vultures, no. For all your Merc, it's not for the Merc, guys. The Merc's wearing Doriani's. The Garb is for the AG, guys. The Garb AG. I'll wear a Merc, a Doriani's for 1D an hour, no deal. Nope. No deal. Go true when I get home. We've been changing some things around. Don't look too closely, okay? How much did it cost you craft? I think it took like 10 or 13, 10 to 12 miss roughly. I think it was in that range. I don't remember exactly. We did it a couple days ago on stream. Like 3 days ago, maybe? All right, AG Garb acquired. What's the AG base resistance? Base resistance of AG is, say somewhere how much res they have. 40-20 for chaos. Oh, okay. 40 LA, 20 chaos. So I'm pretty much gonna res cap them with being a necro, right? For Ellie at least. And then chaos res will be extra in terms of gearing. Found your Merc? Yep, we did. Took a while though, but we did find it. Mask of the Stitched. Is this really this much? Even this one. What the freaking... Which vial is it? Mask of the Stitch. It's been a while. Make this myself if I have to. Vial of Summoning. Vial of Summoning. 5 Divines. Oh my word. Somebody is printing! You buy vials on this? No, you can't. I could sell you mine for 10 if you want. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna buy a vial for 5D is what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go make it myself. You ever paid for your Kingmaker? Is Soul Taker like 2D less or something? I didn't check Soul Taker. Yeah, I overpaid like 1D then. 1.5. Alright, anyways. How many challenges do you have, Lance? I don't know. I'm not trying to do challenges. I don't care about doing challenges. The Spirit Drinker. I guess this helmet's 3D by itself, man. I don't have that laying around, do I, by chance? Running through temples. You guys know how to finish a craft? Can I link the item? Sure, Brian BG. Multi-mod previous game change and any suffix reroll able to fill suffix. What? Multi-mod previous can be changed. That's the same as this prefix can be changed. And yes, you can fill your suffixes. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're asking, which I might be. So we get to cap his Chaos Res with gloves and boots. Is there anything we should consider? You guys don't think Soul of Ascension works on AG, do you? How do I finish this? You block and slam, or you multi-mod previous can be changed, Veil, Exalt. Apex of Ascension, you think that works with AG? You guys mess with me? We know it works with Merc, right? What are we asking if it works? So these gloves, Apex or Soul Ascension, the Soul Eater applies the Soul Eater DR to the Merc. And I'm wondering if that works with AG as well for survivability. Should probably work. Okay, we might do that then. And then see if we can cap the res outside of that. In that case, we might swap Meat Shield for Minion res and go hard into Chaos res, maybe. Big Daddy said it works. He tried it with AG. We just find somebody who's going to respond. Have you gotten a chance to probably? No, I've been setting up gear and I keep getting questions like this. Have you done this yet? Have you done it yet? I'm working on it, okay? Give me a sec. Minions would have been talking about it? Maybe. Also, maybe not. I don't freaking know. No idea. Do this real quick. Does this guy ever leave hideout? I don't know, man. Did you run 600 A-bombs over the past 3 days? Oh, you probably didn't, because that would require an insane amount of speed and mapping to have done that. But I did that. This guy hit Locust on Corruption and he just didn't connect the rooms. What happened here? Oh, no, no, no. Temple sellers, man. The greatest self-saboteurs. So what do you guys think? Yay or nay? Soul Ascension on AG. Thoughts? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? With meat shield? Yeah, we're gonna try max res instead. I think we'll do that. Maybe he doesn't hit fast enough. The AG is gonna have giga speed, right? We have how much minion attack speed throughout our tree from all these clusters. He's gonna hit fast. Meat shield, guys. Okay, how many times do I have to repeat this? We're going to swap meat shield for minion res support for the test for comparison.
Happy.
We just say it 5 more times. I get out of there. Here, it's gone. Shut up.
Hail, God. Hail, God.
2 minion life is what we'll do. Excuse me. Sure, the life is stronger. I think it would be stronger than the max res. We can cap res without it. We have Purity of Fire from me and Purity of Ice from our other dude, right? What does it say the AG's life is when I hover this? 100,000. 100,000. What's it without in power? 50,000. Surely this guy doesn't die, right? That puts him at 40k ES, right? 40k ES means he should generate 80% of his life per second. Surely he doesn't die, right? If this little rat dies on me, oh my word. Freaking 80k regen per second and he still manages to die. He needs H block. He does have block, okay? I have offering. I am giving him offering. Protecting him. Kind of. Ish. The debuff? Yeah, yeah. The debuff that deletes regen. Oh, I hate Desolation so much. Okay, okay. Let's think this through. He has, from Necromancer, he has 30 Ellie res, which takes him to 70 Ellie res. He has 70 Ellie res, 20 chaos res. No res from any of these pieces. Well, technically 8 chaos res. 8 chaos res plus 26, 34 plus 20, 54. We need at least 20 plus chaos res. Do I care about giving the Animate Guardian any sort of ailment protection, or do I just put Brittle on him and call it good? I definitely want to cap his res. I think he wants Shock Avoid too. What do you guys think? We get the Shock Avoid for the Animate Guardian. I don't know if I want to spend that much money getting him Shock Avoid. I think I might do non-damaging ailment effect boots with some res. He's gonna be dead to the first double pizza. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. The Ignite will burn him to a 80k regen per second. The Ignite will burn him to... You guys are just making things up right now. You are, I believe, attempting to aggravate me. I think you guys are... Ooh. There's a negative opinion, a penalty for Flame Blast on minions. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 30 chaos and an ult. Ah! A Redeemer? Oh no. I need a chosen. I need chosen. Sorry, my bad. Can't do Redeemer. No take backsies? What the hell are you guys talking about? At least one has chill immunity on it. Kind of good, right? Kind of good. All right. This is going to be a quick, clean suffix to prefix here. Right? Quick, easy suffix to prefix here. Unless I don't have a Ferric Wolf Alpha, in which case... Dang it. I can't live like this. I can't exist like this. Eric Wolf Alpha. Where are you? The helmet on the AG is going to be Mask of the Stitch Demon, also known as Mask of my AG Regens. All right. See if we win this suffix of prefix or not. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Here goes. See if we win the 1 and 3. My ailment effect is gone, and these boots are dead to me. And maybe I could just use these boots, turn this into lightning res, and call it a day. That technically would be res cap, right? Because we have purity of fire from me, purity of lightning from the Merc. Do I have an Atlas Planet from organs? No. We'll just do this for now. We'll do this for now, and hopefully it's okay. Ooh, life regenerates probably the way to go with this. Considering... There's so much regen from the thing. Just gonna get it back real quick. What if the unique enemy thing works? I am the unique enemy, right? Guys, stop adding Gazzy, okay? Stop adding Gazzy. Brittle ground, unique enemy, 6 seconds. All right, we'll see how that goes. All right, guys. Soul Ascension, Chaos Res, Garb, Kingmaker, Mask. Let's see how this guy does, okay? Stop adding Gazzy. He's not here. Does it have to be on my filter for this to work or something? Why isn't this working? Use a skill. I'm pressing the button. I don't understand. I don't know why. I swear I was pressing the key. It just wasn't doing anything. I don't freaking know. All right. AG acquired. We should have copied his POB, but it's like 4 uniques and like some boots with brittle. So we'll see how that goes. Dude, he totally considers me unique. Look, he's dropping the brittle ground. You can see it. And there's oh, that's so hilarious. Walk around some more, dude. Walk around some more. Yeah, look at that. You can see the brittle ground. That's so funny. Is the Merc unique? Either the Merc or me. So he has a 6-second brittle. All right.
What have you got for me?
See what his survivability looks like on this dude's thing. Also try fresh meat out. We'll try fresh meat out for a bit. We'll try fresh meat instead of melee splash. All right, we're about to PK ourselves to Eldritch Balls since we don't have regen, but we'll see how it goes. All right. All these other things off the screen. This is fine. This is fine. Fresh meat instead of melee splash. We'll see what those guys feel like.
Your absurd defiance.
Before I attack, we'll do one guy to start out with.
We will win this together.
Not activating the brittle ground. He does appear to be getting Soul Eater stacks, right? That... What do you guys think? They're attacking pretty fast. They're definitely both have Soul Eater stacks, right? He's attacking faster than he was initially, I think.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh no, I'm so dead.
You do not have the strength.
They're gonna kill him too fast.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
About to get shotgun out of my mind with no regen.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
No.
When I'm ready, do not
He did get a brittle in there.
1,000 suns.
Hey, we got a jewel. Guys. How are we feeling right now? This could be something valuable. This could be Indomitable Resolve. This could be Fatal Flourish. This could be something worth something. Prediction time. The prediction is going to be is this Uber Jewel? Okay, that's what the bet's on. Not whether or not it's valuable, because there's Uber Jewels that are valuable and there's Uber Jewels that aren't valuable. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Is this Uber Jewel? Liege of Primordial? I'd be down for Liege. We need to do like Uber Adziri, I think. Uber Adziri would be maybe a good test for this dude. See how he tanks, what he looks like on Flame Blast and stuff. Uber Jewels are worthless? Yeah. 60D, that's not worth anything, right? What about Fatal Flourish? 50D. I don't know, man. Kind of seems like they're worth something. Kind of seems like they're worth something to me. Is this lightsaber build? Yep. Well, we're trying out EE. We're trying out EE angle. What about Cyan 1? Are people playing Unleashed Potential? 90D? Not bad, not bad. If 60D is worth something to you, then you're just poor. Okay, man, okay. Mr. Richie Rich over here. If you think that's valuable, you're broke. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. 5 seconds on the prediction. The flush ones are 5x. Yeah, no one's running flush. Should we run all these, by the way? We have a bunch of, maybe we'll run all of these and see if we get some jewels. All right. Identification time says bringer of I'll get some water. What even is that? Dude, I don't know, man. That's just... Why are you bad at IDing? Skill issue. You know what? Screw it. We're doing the other maps, guys. I mean, not the other maps. We're doing these. Blue jewels are valuable, okay? Blue jewels are valuable. I bought one and got this after you. Thanks, G. One mirror. Are you... He's lying. He did not get that after me. All right, it's time to get paid, guys. It's time to get paid. Flesh, jewels incoming. The heck did I roll on this? Oh, he was just wasn't in range. That's what it was. My Frost Merc, I need to teleport the Frost Merc over and not just let the Frost Merc just sit a mile away. That's gotta be what it is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Freaking. Anyone did. Shut up! The Merc was a mile away and I forgot to teleport him over. Alright. Who's making money now, guys? Who's making money? I got a jewel on my first one. I'm about to get like 10 jewels. Oh, I'm about to make so much money. About jewel every kill? Yeah, jewel every kill. About to be sick. We could test this against our current character, but I'm also level 99. I'm also level 99 with XP, so I probably should finish leveling, right? Sir, you're missing Ice Storm on your Merc. That's 30% DPS with Alger Mortis. You're missing Ice Storm on your Merc. That's an extra 30% DPS. Alger Mortis. Yeah, so let me get this straight. My Merc now dies because I've listened to you. Because I dropped the thing that's making the Merc basically immortal. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Did I set this up correctly to save? Yep. Evasion, 3 suffixes. Global defense, 3 suffixes. Yep, that's right. The end of the Merc hunt? Yeah, we found it. We found it eventually. We did find it. Fury Valve max roll is worth money. You should ID it. Was it a Fury Valve? Too late now. Did you get the Kyrix Vault? Oh, we haven't got the Kyrix Vault. Yeah, we hit 50k, yes. We should do Kyrix Vault. We are 50k yes enjoyers now. And I love not paying attention to my Merc to see that they're off the screen. I guess the one downside of the Frost Hand is they shoot from range. Not necessarily ideal, right? I hit it with EV up? Oh. Oh, you be cocky all you want, Hillahoy. I ain't done yet. Alright, where's the, time to swap the Merc. It's not suitable. No, the Merc is good, guys. The Merc is good. What is the cost of this? 300. Wait, I don't have the thing for this. Random primordial key grants a Kyrix master mission. 115. What am I missing? Hold on, we need to do this real quick. I don't have my Atlas at 115. Time to figure out what map I'm missing. It's probably a unique map, right? It's probably a unique map. Hollowed ground and Twilight Temple. I think I even have Hallowed Ground like in my inventory. I do. Do I have the Twilight Temple? I have the Twilight Temple too. All right, we'll run these real quick. Thousands of map down to Alice points. Who does it matter, guys? Does it matter? Does it really matter? Does it actually really matter in the grand scheme of things? It does? I don't know, man. I wonder if my AG can kill stuff in here. Well, let's let the blades disappear and see if the AG kills things. There's no way, right? AG with no support. There's no shot he's killing things, right? $50k ES, Necromancer. Old 50k ES Necromancer. Okay, he's pretty. Okay, the AG's pretty CDPS. He's just like he's doing nothing. Okay. Scalgemo? Wait, what do you mean wait, Scalgemo? Time of the cure cosmetics? Yep. We're there. We're just getting the map completion. It's time to be floating. It's time to be floating.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unk just discovered floating. Listen. I set a goal that the MTX required a 50k ES character, okay? We had to earn it, okay? And technically, we reset the goal for 20k, 3 million armor, but then we got distracted with the champion with this character instead. We'll go back to the champion. We just need to make some money, guys. Just some quick currency, you know? Some quick money for the road. Okay, what do I put these points into? I don't actually know what I want to put these points into. This is why we don't get these extra 2 points, guys. It's just makes life harder. So now I have to put these points somewhere. This looks like champion gameplay. It's not a champion. It's a necromancer, okay? The champion is postponed, guys. It's on the back seat right now. I'll grab this note, I guess. Chance to drop originator maps. Is that what one of these notes are? Lucky strands. This is memory tears, which don't work on T17s. Memory strands. Maps have memory. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see. That's okay. I didn't know that was that. Oh, nice. Did you swap? Give you a huge damage boost. I think the damage is maybe slightly better, maybe similar. I'm not 100% sure. But the defense is... Well, we'll put it this way. We were at 20k ES, now we're at 50. Well, we were at 25, technically. We were 25, now we're at 50. The other important thing that also changed is my character is... If I want to go suppress... I can. I have all these tattooable dex nodes along with the suppress wheel right here. On top of that, I also have 80... I'm flammability now, but I'm 86 max fire res with purity of fire damage taken as well as elemental damage taken as from I enabled the hunter bound mod. So the tank of the character is much, much higher than what it was. AG. Oh yeah, AG Fortify. Yep, we got that now. I technically can fix my shield. My shield is not ideal at all. So that's probably what we're gonna do that too. That's on the list of things to do. Our shield has no int, and it's a plus support gems, which the support gems does help my AG's life, but we'll see about tank for the AG. Anything changed on the Merc? We set up the Merc for discipline aura scaling. I'll show you guys the Merc real quick. If somebody wants to make the Merc command right now, based on what I'm going to show, we'll talk about the Merc real quick. So Merc, we went for discipline and purity of ice. The reason for this is we were doing a discipline bot. We're in an ES build. We want to scale ES. I don't want to spend a lot of nodes on aura effect scaling, but if I have a discipline on the Frost Hand Merc here, we can actually get a lot of aura effect. 60 from belt, 20 from ring. This is about 34-ish from amulet, 15 from helmet, 10 from shield. The level 84 Merc has like a level 27 discipline. This is giving me about 700 flat ES or something like that. It's very, very highly effective for ES scaling. And then for defenses, we're giving the Merc recover on block for both ES and life. We did this via a recombination craft for recover, and aura effect, and then did previous crafting for block. We are doing Dark Seer for life and ES scaling. Our Merc has win in zone like 5k, 4k, something like that. As well as there is the Soul Ascension thing that gives the Merc DR with Soul Ascension stacks. And eventually, if the Merc gets to attack for enough seconds straight, it becomes basically just immortal. And then we're running Avoid Freeze and Avoid Shock via Benchcraft. And then the Abyssal Jewel I have in here has Avoid Shock on it, as well as the Avoid Shock implicit, as well as CB immune. So that's the Merc setup. Hopefully that was quick enough to fit in a clip. You need plus 10. I'm pretty sure I was told it's plus 5. So later gives damage reduction. It gives it to the Merc. Doesn't give it to you as a player, but the Merc has like the monster damage formula or something. I don't freaking know. All right. I need to... We're just running maps, right? Was there something else? Oh, I was going to buy the armor. That's what it was. Going to get ourselves the Kyrix Vault. The old Kyrix Vault. See what it's like to be floating. Clip cap is 60 seconds. You're talking for 1.2. Oh, should I redo it? Should I redo it and try to be quicker? What do you guys think? Redo the clip and try to be quicker? All right, I'll redo it and try to be quicker, Pandarek, if you're willing to clip it. Okay, I'll do it fast this time. All right, as for the Merc setup, we have a discipline bot now. The reason we're doing this is we can't scale much aura effect ourselves without spending too many passive points, but the Mercenary can wear a lot of discipline aura effect scaling. Belts, ring, amulet, helmet, shield. This gives us about 700 flat ES between discipline and all this aura effect scaling, maybe a bit more. The aura level for a Frost and level 84 is like 27. So you want to make sure you try to find an 84. 83 will be a bit lower on aura levels, but still pretty effective. Then we're combining that with, of course, Doriani's because lightning build. Soul Ascension because it gives the Merc the damage reduction of Soul Eater stacks. If you have +5, this can get to full damage immunity to survive Quad Ghosted Feared. And then we're solving ailments for the Mercenary with Avoid Freeze and Avoid Shock and Avoid Shock Abyssal Jewel, as well as CB immunity. And we're using Darkseer for the occasional adding of Blind for Malediction on top of Life and ES scaling. In zone, I think this character is like 5k, 4k, on top of having a bit of recoup on Ring and the res capped. So that's the Mercenary with Perkle's Toe for damage, and that's currently what we're trying out. All right. Hopefully that was. You think that was fast enough? You think that was good enough? Surely was. surely that fits in the time frame. All right, I'm doing it. 50k ES. I earned this, guys. We're becoming the Archon. Click. Purchase successful. Open the box immediately. Boots, we take those. What was the deal for the armor stacker? The armor stacker needed to be 20k ES, 3 million armor. This is not an armor stacker, so the 50k ES was the same for this character. Getting to float, yep. The floating will occur. Wasteland campsite. Okay, that's not really what we're looking for here now, is it? What's the part that makes you float? Is it just the body armor? Change the appearance of any equipped gloves to Archon. Okay. Deep water footprints. Footprints won't make sense when we're floating, so I should probably take those off. The Archon body armor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Finally. My true power. Yeah, I might stick with this helmet, though. I really like this helmet. Divergence, environmental effect, hideout. Nice. We're 50-50 on the boxes, giving us hideout MTXs. Archon Atlas Helm. Let's try out the Archon Atlas Helm. Let's see what it looks like. Archon Atlas Helm is cool. It has different variations. I see. And another screaming invitation for the cause. I think I'm gonna stick with the other helm though. I really like this. I think I'm gonna do this helm. I like the setup I have with the treasure hunter bronze, whatever it's called. Helmet I was using. But I do want the float. I do want the float. This one. I like that helmet. The armor has different versions as well. There's a non-floating version? Oh, that's disgusting. Nope. Nope. Gotta get rid of those footprints too. Those don't make sense. Can we try Uber Eater with the new setup, please? I'm doing a bunch of regular eaters right now because that's what I have a bunch lined up for. Also, I'm level 99 with 50% XP, so we probably should get our level before I do anything too stupid. Uber Eater, I could die to, like, drowning because, you know, misplays. You don't lose XP? Oh, that's right! I forgot they did that. It does seem like the brittle is getting activated, which is nice. Let's tank this. We don't lose XP, right? Nope, we didn't die to it. These guys take any damage? I didn't look at the I didn't look at the Guardian. The Merc. I'm guessing the Guardian would have regen before I even looked at it. I don't know. How much did it hit the Guardian for, I wonder? Hopefully I didn't hit him too hard. It didn't hurt the Guardian at all? Interesting. If you lose XP in voided maps, if you die, your character's gone. I mean, do you lose XP in voided maps? They probably don't get hurt too much because they don't get hurt by big boss slams. They probably have some like built-in DR, right? Alright, is there a reason he's swapping to Armor Stacker? This is just a different character. Armor Stacker's a different build. Armor Stacker we were making before this, but I didn't really have the budget for. This I mostly had the budget for, and so we're going to farm currency with this character to then set up the Armor Stacker. Yeah, with our current setup, our mana is fine, so we can swap our mana flask out for something. If we want, we can put something else on it. Ooh, you know what I want to try? I kind of want to try Assassin's Mark out a little bit. How do you use a mana flask? I just said my mana flask is fixed. We got it. We got enough mana now where we sustain. 21. Ow! Let's try to fix that. You can add a free Onslaught Spectre, a lightning damage Spectre. I don't think they're going to survive. Right now I'm trying to find a setup that I think will survive in Quad Ghost Sphere, and I don't have faith that the Whoosy Whatsies are going to survive. Spectres and Voidman sounds awful. I don't see how they would survive. I don't even know if AG is going to survive. I'm pretty confident that the Frost Hand will survive with the Soul Eater gloves, but I mean, it can always die before it even ramps the stacks, right? Yeah, AG will survive most of the time. We could try Quad Ghost Feared right now, maybe, I guess. See how it does. Well, no, I want to level first. Let's try Assassin's Mark, and let's see if it looks like they... Well, I don't know if Assassin's Mark makes sense, because I'm going to keep over-summoning, right? So they're going to lose their power charges. Punishment's probably still the play, because Punishment gives... Debilitate, right? Which is DR. Do you plan on making a video for this? Yep, I do. Get over here, Merc. If you forgot to put a flask on? Oh my goodness. Lance, no, the mana flask. Lance, the mana flask. Lance, fix your flaws. Change the flaws. Lance. Dance for me, Lance. Dance for me. Do you think Bottle Faith crit chance works with minions? Surely, right? It does. Okay, then this is definitely the flask we should use because we don't have a lot of crit chance. I think I should use Progenesis. Stop that right now. Stop that right now. I don't think it works super late. Increase crit chance against enemies on common ground. Common ground, create during effect applies. Well, definitely makes them take the increased damage. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to purchase one that has good crit chance. We'll put effect on it because I'm only going to use it like when I'm like at a boss for DPS, I guess. Let's go for 69 or 70. There we go. Nice. If you drink it, it shows up on the sheet. Then it doesn't work. It's not gonna show up on the sheet because it says an against conk ground enemies, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
That exceptional. We'll take it. Looked like the boss started dying faster. It did look like, well, I mean, that could be Assassin's Mark. All right, and it could be map mods too. Like I'm not really like rolling these map mods for anything specific, right? Great, he's out of the con ground. Increased damage, yeah. It's something. I feel like a lot of the flasks just aren't useful for minions, so we'll take whatever we can get. Dude, I kind of want to get int on my Merc now for the cast speed. Guys, look at this. Look at this. We just make the int number go up, we can get cast speed, and then it'll feel better for casting our dudes. Is that not tempting? That's kind of tempting, right? After 800 divines of exceptional Eldritch Ickers, I finally hit my double. Did you just say you spent a mere to hit double Oh, no. That's the minion flash situation. Yeah, it seems is the only forbidden flesh I'm gonna get this entire time just the one I got at the very start. I feel like it is. Hey, wait, no, that's not. All right. I mean, it's not. If it max rolls, if it top rolls, that is money. If it top rolls. I'm 200 D into beast. I haven't hit yet. That's pretty bricked. That's pretty bricked. Keep. Sold by Travel Specialist for Forbidden Flesh and Flame for 480 D. Oh my word. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure that's what the one jewel I have is right now. It's Forbidden Flesh and Flame, Travel Specialist. That's what's sitting in my inventory right now, over here. We're gonna get the money hit. The money hit is going to be ours. I have complete faith. What are we playing? 50k is crazy. A Necromancer. You know what's hilarious about this? You know what's really funny about this? Is PvE Ninja isn't going to be updated, but when it gets updated, we're going to look a little out of place. When it gets updated, we're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Okay. We're gonna go for 70k, yes. We're gonna make the number go up as high as we can.
Monk,
I need a monk.
Gambled everything to zero a few days ago with all the corruptions, but now I feel the desire to play again. Feels bad, man.
The upside is you get to rebuild. You get to build it back, you know? You gambled it away, Death Rage. But now you don't have the chains of your previous wealth. There is some satisfaction to be had building from scratch, you know? The double cobalt. Yo, that's cool. Hey, it's a Necromancer. Hey, look, it's a Necromancer, guys. A Necromancer's mirror in the chest. Confirm. You'd like a Kraken Jack, good sir? Can you tank the explosion? Yeah, we did it earlier. Enjoy your Kraken Jack, good sir. What have you done, Lance? I'm going through one by one, convincing every single base version of the class to mirror this chest. So far, I've covered Occultist, I've covered Necromancer, Empyreans covered Deadeyes and Pathfinders somehow because they've been mirroring my chest. I don't know why. Tricksters have been doing it because they don't. There's Tricksters that don't want to use the hybrid node, Escape Artists or something. I don't know. Templars, every version of Templar is covered. We just got to convince the Marauders and the Duelists. I've had some Scions mirror it. We're getting there. We're establishing market dominance. Jugs? I mean, how a jug is a legitimate thing. Did we ever get our channel points? What was the bet for? Prediction. Is this an Uber Jewel? Oh, no. It wasn't an Uber Jewel. I'd mirror it, but I want the less damage per int mod. Don't worry, Barbarous. You'll come around. I'll get to you eventually. How much int are you up to, Barbarous? What's the int ladder looking like, by the way? We're at 4K. What's the int ladder looking like? Well, okay, not necromancers. Hold on. So there's some 4K 7s with light step, and I miss you, Chris Wilson. These guys are out of control. What did they change now? So he gave up on the impossible escape. I swear, light step and I miss you, Chris Wilson are having a mirror off competition. They're like, how many gear slots can we have? Int and discipline. 11 beard smalls, yeah. Oh my word. I'm mirrored at 11 helicals and I'm down bad. I'm down to 400C, Shaggy. Sometimes the misted helicals can be very, very cruel. The Abyss Jewels are mirrored too. Yeah. Travel specialists. Yep. They're out of control. Eventually, you know what's gonna happen, guys? At some point, one of them is going to cave and put percent ES on instead of damage per int, just to have a leverage power over the other one, and then the other one's gonna do it. They're battling it out for the ES number, and they're gonna break. They're gonna bend. Eventually, they're gonna drop the giga damage from the simplex. How much did you pay for your weapon? How much we got it for 3 divines. Which feels like highway robbery, but I think we can all agree that was fair. We checked trade, and there was Hunter Elder Base up for trade with a good roll. And we said, yep, that's ours now. You purchased it for me and I paid 1 for it? Did you really, Eraser? There were multiple on trade. It wasn't the only sword. Point is, a lot of them were cheaper than the price of the Omen, because people are double corrupting him, right? People are trying to double corrupt RT. I have 75,000 right now. Templar should be the best at scaling ES, Hillahoy. I have broken the curse on miss number 35. 35? Hey, you got a good multiplier on it too. Nice multi. 35 is crazy. That's way worse. I think my worst is 24 is the worst I've ever had. Does the Ancient Orb remove influence? Correct. Yes, it does. Farmer currency so I can build this. I'm doing Instat Cassicker Frost right now. We did a lot of A-bomb beast rushing when we were looking for our dude, our Merc. Doom. Any non-voided maps? No. We just got the character set up a little bit ago, and we decided to run these eaters that we had from all the A-bomb rushing we did. We had a bunch of eaters from all the A-bombs. On which item? Omen of Fortune? Been used this league. Omen of Fortune? Probably most popularly used on Ralakesh, but a lot of times people use them for targeted T0s. Ephemeral Edge to add influence to the sword for activating Bound for EE Tricksters, stuff like that. When does EE become better than EB? EB is always higher damage. EE is more defense. So it's a what would you prefer to do situation. The price tag, before today, I think we were around 2 mirrors. It's probably 3 mirrors now, roughly would be my guess of investment. I'm just freaking guessing, by the way. I'm not writing down or keeping close freaking detailed account of what I'm purchasing. Check my shiny E. You got one with RT, Pohunger? How much did it cost you? Did you chance them or did you go with the A friend chanced it for me? Yo, your friend lunch, man. That's crazy. So nice to have you help aspiring minion players. What do you mean aspiring? Melko 3.1748. To be precise, yeah, that sounds not made up at all. Can I link you my shiny EE too? Yep. Shiniest EE gets a prize, guys. We have a Shaper Crusader RT is currently first place from Pohunger. Oh no, what have I done? Let's see what this EE is. This one is RT AoE Hunter Crusader. Nice, with a slightly better ES roll. I gotta be honest, I think this is better than Pohunger's because he has slightly better ES roll, and he has AoE. Hunter's cool too. I think ideal is Crusader Elder. Well, okay. I guess EE Trickster probably doesn't have enough items to be able to go Elder, maybe. So maybe it's just going for the 4-mod Hunter. I don't know if that's even possible. And oh, let's just remind ourselves what gear slots do they have. Chest piece, rings. Not particularly doable. Yeah, there's not a lot of room here, is there? 1, 2, 3. 4 if you win chess piece. Gloves, you need the strikes for sure. That's pretty tight to pull off. Bound. Crusader spell block. Hemp. You have Elder Hunter. AoE onslaught. Not too shabby. I think I'm glad I don't have a corrupted implicit. Well, okay, outside of RT. RT is debatable, but I think I'm glad it's just a non-corrupted implicit, because we really kind of need this accuracy for these anime weapons, I think. I think their accuracy would be kind of trash without it.
This is not a battle you can win, matchling.
Energize the spheres. You gone.
Lightning mass. You defy us. Escape.
Is this view POB hour? No. No, we're just taking a little gander. We're taking a little looks at stuff. Just little observations here and there.
This is not a battle you can win, matchling.
Inescapable doom.
The spheres.
Come on, one more flame. One more flame for the road. Help me out here, Eater. Help me out. I just bought a mirrored penance brand element for 650D. The penance branders are abandoning ship. They're abandoning ship.
Energize the spheres.
Using this framework and making poison SRS is working wonders. Still not enough DPS for T17s, but I'm happy with 12.5k ES with Wanderlust. Just be careful, chat might start making fun of your boots. They got no respect for some leveling boots. Can I steal your luck? No. No, I need it. I need it for some Shrapnel Specialist and Leech Primordial Flesh Jewels. I'm trying to make money here. For void, after these, you can do void maps. To do void maps, we need to get we're gonna get level 100 first, and I also need to make sure I can mirror the chest, so that way I'm not using a so I'm not using the actual Kraken Jack in there, you know. Are all your rares made from beast locks? No. Just the amulet and yeah, pretty much just the amulet. Crazy how much your Merc's giving me? Oh yeah, the Discipline Aura is fantastic. Very happy with the Discipline Aura plan.
Monk.
I need a monk!
Hi Lance, I got +1 endurance charge, synth ring and replica warpath boots in HCSSF, but not sure what best way to get Astromentor's amulet. Is it cards or exiles?
At +1 endurance charge. Holy dude, why is this doing this thing right? Won't let me scroll. This is driving me crazy. Can I scroll now? Got Endurance Charge, Synth Ring, and Replica Warpath. Not sure what's the best way to get Astromentus Amulet. Is it card or exiles? Don't use Astromentus. Use Rage Essence on like a freaking Strength Amulet. I don't know. Astromentus isn't that good. So I'd probably just try to go for a rare if you could. If you could do Heist to get percent Strength Amulet, that would be good. What pieces did you put on the Merc? Did anyone make a clip for... We went over the Merc here. Did anyone make a clip? I can change the command for it. I think I missed it. I think Panarch maybe made a clip, and I don't know if I saw him post it. I think it wasn't... I was kind of not paying attention, or I missed it, I think.
Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres.
Oh, Panarch does have a clip? Alright, hold on. We'll make a command for it. Thanks for making that, Panarch. Alright, guys, hold on one second. We'll go ahead and, Alright, take this. Add this to a Nightbot command. And I'll add it to the YouTube description as well. We'll have this command be different. I'm gonna have the old command be Frost Merc. And then we'll make this new command just exclamation point Merc. So if you want to look at the Frost Merc, it should just be exclamation Frost Merc, and now exclamation point Merc should link to that clip. And I'll update the YouTube description. So people on YouTube have a clip to the Merc. Do you think this is good? CDR? CDR is good. Fizz taking Az is good too. Fizz taking Az, plus Fizz, I mean, depends if you can get the mods for it. I don't know if it's worth the force for the +1. Okay. And then we'll... I'm going to import the character right now just so people have a import link to work with. I'll add that to the description and I'll make a command for it real quick while I'm thinking about it. Mercenaries, Necromancer. Okay. Not... Yes, it's never discipline aura. Delete aspect of the spider. Sand stance. Stationary. Plus 700 to your maximum energy shield. That's not quite right. 600. 550. That's roughly about right. What's our... Yes. In zone, it is 5745. Discipline, Merc aura. Purity of Ice aura. Plus 6 maximum cold resistance. Plus 80% cold resistance. 2 cold resistance. I didn't realize I still had H2 open this entire time. Whoops. We're gonna suck at wording this. To maximum cold resistance. Oh, I have an S. Yeah, drop the S, thanks. Okay. That's correct-ish. Sure. All right. That should be mostly correct. Oh, freaking out. All right. Oh, this is Kill All. This is Solaris. This is Ralakash. All right. Put that in a command and I'll add that to the description. So that's in the YouTube description now, and I'll make a Nightbot command for it. I'll just have it labeled Necro, I think. All right. Did you configure Doriani? No. I don't. No. I didn't configure. I just don't. You want to configure it, you can configure it. I'm just. No, I'm not going back now. Okay, listen, I already made it. I already. Close enough, guys. Close enough. Close enough.
You can win matching. I think that's
Campaign 83 Frost. 84 link got deleted. Campaign 83 versus 84. What? You're comparing them? Is that what you're saying? You have like both, and you're comparing the auras. What destiny? Attribute, taken as. Int, attribute, taken as. Exactly, Mossy. And what was your conclusions? All right, 3 jewels, guys. 3 jewels. These are worth unidentified 14 divines. So this is basically 50 divines right here, right? No, not quite. 40 divines. 40 divines in unidentified jewels. Do a little wager. Let's do a little wager. Do we make back our money? Question mark. Yes. Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? What do you think? What do you think is gonna happen? You guys, 2 minutes to place your wagers. Listen. We're in this together, okay? Do we make back 40 divines? Yes or no? Welcome to how to delete 42. We're not going to delete 42 divines. Don't. Why would you say that? Why would you say a thing like that? I don't know what I'm voting for, but I went all in on no. You're voting for whether or not we get a good mod, basically, on these flesh jewels. ES for all sand 83 versus 84 gave me a 200 ES difference. Okay, so it definitely scales the aura for sure. Then thanks for confirming it, Mossy. Nice 200 ES difference. Selling unidentified items is fatherless behavior. It is. It is. People who sell unidentified items, yeah, they really shouldn't procreate. It just isn't right, you know? It just really isn't right if we're thinking about it.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right, time to ID it. Jewel number 1 is Unrelenting. Unrelenting is worth 1 divine. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start. Jewel number 2 is worth Juggernaut on Scion. If you know anything about Scion jewels, you know they're always worthless. Oh my goodness. Oh, please save me. Please save me, last jewel. Noxious Strike is worth 50 chaos. And we got 2 -6 rolls. Oh. Do we make our money back? No. No, we don't. No, we do not. We do not make our money back, guys. We do not make our money back. It was close. Was it, though? Was it close, guys? I don't really feel like it was. I don't feel like that was close. Excuse me. All right. We need to... I think I'm going to finish out these A-bombs, to be honest. While we work on purchasing some blessings, maybe. 50 void keys? No, we're not doing void keys, guys. I think we do finish out the A-bombs, though. Have you dropped any 30 qualities? I don't think I've ever dropped... Okay. I maybe have dropped a 30 quality base. I don't think I've ever dropped a good 30 quality base. Boo, time to void. I don't have a mirrored chest, and I'm not level 100. So how about you, boo, shut up.
Right beneath me. When I'm ready and not
Gets out of A-bomb jail, goes right back in. We just have the maps already prepped, okay? We have the maps already prepped, and I need to think, you know? I need to think about our next move, you know what I mean? Need to think about our next play.
Oops.
I think it's go for a Giga Ched shield. We could gain a lot of ES on the shield. Like, a lot of ES on shield. Leveling to A-bomb? I'm not leveling to 100 with A-bomb. We're buying some flawless stones, guys.
What have you?
I said we'll do the stone. We'll do this stuff, right? So we'll do the A-bombs and we'll do some purchases. In the meantime, right? I think that's fair. Can chat join the flawless runs? I'm not trying to carry chat or get accused of bogging or whatever ends up happening when I have people in the party with me. You know what I'm curious about? Would be ideal implicits on a shield. Percent int for sure. Depends what we're going for. We could go max endurance, could go double ES. Could go reservation efficiency implicits. Some pretty good options. Yes, percent int. Yeah, that's probably the best ES scaling one, I would say. What's the, we get to check what's out there. Increased intelligence, implicit. Titanium, spirit shield. So there's one with reservation and double int with 547 ES. I have 90 light res, but some of my other res isn't working. Sounds like you aren't capped. There is a double ES one like this. Light Stepo. Wait, what did he change it from? He changed his shield? Is that what happened? Old? He's selling his shield. Does that mean he changed it? Or is he using the same one, but he changed the benchcraft? He changed the benchcraft because he got the res. That's kind of funny. That is pretty funny. I don't want to waste this when I spend a mirror now. No. You don't want that at all. We can't do double damage, so we'd have to do the one that's the max res one, which I think it looks like it's TFT's one, maybe. I don't really want to just answer crafty questions. Why not fit specters to add buffs to auras, forest warrior for onslaught, hulking me creation for armor mini damage, and 30% attack speed and uptime, and one more perfect spirit of fortune, perfect forest tiger. Okay, so yes, if you're not doing void maps, fantastic. Add in the specters. I am not convinced. I want to take this character into void maps. I am not convinced the specters will survive. So I'm not going to bother with trying to set them up for something that is inevitably going to, I think, fail in Quad Ghost Feared. Right now I'm coping the AG will survive. I don't know if the AG will survive. We'll do some Quad Ghost testing for AG survivability. But that will be probably after we hit level 100. I don't really want to do Quad Ghost testing before our level 100, you know, in case we like die to something stupid, right?
Let fury take you. I need more mana.
Oh my word. Whoa. The damage. Reduce crit. Did it really just reduce crit hurting the damage that much? Is a sizable amount of our damage actually crit? I guess with Kingmaker, Assassin's Mark. Well, I guess we don't have fresh meat on right now. We're playing no fresh meat. Drew's crit and gain, yes? Yeah. Drew's crit and gain, yes. I'm surprised the crit is that much portion of our damage, to be honest. I don't really think it should be that much of it. The AG looks promising. I'm having high hopes for the AG. I'm having high hopes for the AG. I want to believe the AG can do it. Let's do not Assassin's Mark for A-bombs. I don't really want to have to keep pressing the button. I'm gonna cast once and just curse all three of them. Is fresh meat worth it on Dark Monarch? I would kind of doubt it. Dark Monarch just has it's 14. You'd have like to have some like crazy cast speed to justify it, I think. I kind of doubt it. You could Arcanist brand? Arcanist brand my animate weapon? That is I don't think we're gonna do that, no. That's a damage leak, man. I don't think we're giving up a damage leak to put Arcanist brand on our animate weapon. You have 80,000 yes with Energy Blade on? No. No. This is no Energy Blade. Energy Blade, we were at like 25,000 yes. Well, prior to whatever changes we made multiple different changes, so Don't worry about it. With E-Blade on right now, we probably would be at, I don't know, 35k or something. I have no idea. Guessing random numbers.
It's yours.
Also, your flasks could use some love. Yeah, my flasks are kind of just whatever I had when I put the character together forever ago, and I didn't roll them. I just chucked some random things on. Yo, Manny, what's good, man? Manny, what you been playing? Are you still on Frost, or have you started another character in your SSF journey towards greatness?
My axe.
40 fortified KB champ recently? You got the gloves in SSF? Dude, that's cracked, man. KV champ. Giga Chad. We were working on a champ, but then I decided I was too broke for it. And now I'm making money with a... what is this? Necromancer? Yeah, Necromancer. Try no melee splash on these guys, see what this feels like. Just out of curiosity. Minions? It's not like that, guys. It's not like this. Very... it's a good time. You gotta believe me, okay? It's a good time. What we're doing has merit, okay, guys?
Let fury take you.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot higher damage. Do it this way. Why is the minion build enjoy or at least 3 per league? No. We do 1 per league. 1 per league. Not 3, guys. Not 3. 1. One singular per league. Very modest amount.
But I'm ready and not.
Why do you hate the stir? I don't know what that even means. We mean the stir.
I need more mana.
Trickster? That's what the stir means? Trickster? I didn't realize that's what we were saying nowadays. Why not Trickster? Because Necro is awesome for this. That's why. I will not be stopped. I'm out of control. Necro Minion Leech OP, that's what I was thinking. It feels pretty insane, honestly, the Necro Minion Leech.
Flesh. That choice, after all, This part. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, you fight better than you choose your allies.
I mean, there's a few different benefits, right? There's the leech. I think that's the biggest reason I wanted to do the Necromancer, is the minion leech. To me. But the skill effect duration bone offering, like, that's pretty cracked as well, right? Invest very little into block and then have, like, block cap. That's pretty freaking good as well. And then on top of that, we also get, the gain is extra, which means I think that makes me, I'm coping it'll be a reason the AG can survive, you know? I'm coping it's the reason the AG can survive. Whether or not AG does end up surviving, that's, I mean, that'll be, we'll see. Are you sick, Cap? No, I've just been streaming a while. We started streaming really early today. We got lured in by AoE 2 with a miracle. Did you switch the AG to Kingmaker? Yeah, with the Necromancer, I think the AG can be survivable enough. We'll see though. We'll do some quad ghost fear testing. We need to get level 100 though before we start doing those tests. You drop Kingmaker, make the ES live block. I think part of the AG being worth is the 50 crit multi-call. I think if I'm doing the AG, I want it to feel like it's giving me something, not just the action speed and crit mitigation. I want it to be giving me other things too, right? So that's part of the thought process. And a weird chess match. We don't talk about the chess match, guys. Holy. I threw so hard.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan code dictates, so it's death you want.
You show your Merc, exclamation point, Merc. That should be the new Merc clip. Pandaric made a clip for us, which was pretty clutch. So, curious about the Merc. It goes over the setup. We will do a video tomorrow, probably, I think, on the character. And then on the video, I'll post a comment poll for interest in making a more financially reasonable setup. See if people have interest in it. Does Kazzy have a guide for this build? Why would Kazzy have a guide for this?
You did it. Well done.
I missed the lightsabers. Oh, is that because we don't have E-Blade, we have the ephemeral edge. I think for the budget setup, I'm gonna recommend E-Blade, because the E-Blade does get you it is definitely a higher damage option for sure. Which I think people on a budget would probably want to go for the more damage, maybe. I would think.
Let fury take you.
Anyway, it works with the edge buff on yourself or with the anime weapons own ES. It's based on my ES for their damage, I believe. Well, I looked a few hours ago. You had 20k out of 1,000 ES. We did. We changed a few gear pieces. Our power grows. So does our ES number, by the way. Make it go up. I guess that anyone that isn't farming Valor Energy Blade will be playing. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Unless somebody just wants to be like Giga Immortal for doing maps, right? You know if the PoE 2 supporter packs work in PoE 1? They should. When's the Flicker build? Never gonna happen. I do not play Flicker. Rue went from 36 to 72 mirror cards. Rue's gambling? Uh-oh. He's gonna be hooked. He's gonna full degen next league too, probably. I don't know. That's a dangerous situation. If you go big on House of Mirror cards, that is a dangerous situation. You'll be looking for that high next league. Next thing you know, straight to broke down. He wanted to hit +3 endurance and lost 7 times in a row, so he sold everything. +3 endurance, what does that mean? Oh, like he was reflecting a ring for a 2x multi? What type of mods was he going for? Was he going for a 3 stat or just a 2 stat? Even getting a 2 stat with 3 mid endurance is gonna cost you more than 7 on average. Because 2x multi by itself is like a 1 in 4.5. So try to go for a 4 stat with 2 multiplier, and then I did the math, and it's 192 lux. Yeah, hitting a 2x multiplier, anything above a 3 stat, you're talking multiple mirrors and a bad time. The finances will not be there. Did this boss even draw fragments? It did, okay. He wanted 3 positive, yeah. Just the 3 positive is already a 1 in 10. He can afford it now, though, right? Got the Wait for 72 House of Mirror cards. Just make the number go up. Just make the number go up. It's that easy. I have 2x multiplier on a 3-stat that I forgot the quality. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. Those hurt to look at a little bit. Like, they're such good hits, but at the same time, it's also like you just can't help but look at the fact they don't have quality. And you know deep down what they could have been, you know? $36, 30 plus 36 equals 8. Plus 2 cards. New. House of Mirror cards, you don't turn them in. They're worth more. So, like, for example, like right now, if I was going to go over here and I was going to say, I'm going to buy a House of Mirror card, right? House of Mirrors sells for more than it's actually worth, right? 150 divines means 9 cards, 1350 divines, right? Whereas a mirror, an actual mirror, is only worth an actual mirror is only worth 950, right? So the whole set's worth 400 additional divines. You know, like it's like 1.5 mirrors almost, right? Gambler math, it checks out. Okay, the gamblers they're out of control. How come you switched? I've said a bunch of times about the characters. Creation, EE is for tank. E-Blade is for higher damage. We want to take this character to void maps. Therefore, we are going to use EE and void maps.
Well done.
That is that's the dealio. This build does not make sense? Which part specifically doesn't make sense? The not a minion build? It just feels wrong. What part has giving you that feeling, just out of curiosity? What's exactly causing such doubts? I thought you could only go to void maps as a trickster. Nope. That's just not true. $50,000 ES with minions? Wait until we get a shield, guys. A shield upgrade from my current shield is gonna be so much ES. gonna be a crap ton. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have 46. Hold the phone. What is that res? What is that res?
You only get one first impression.
Wait a minute. 112 reduced aura effect. That is sketch, man. Just completely breaks the fire res. It's like, why does everything hurt so much? All this damage taken is fire. Meanwhile, that's our fire res. That's suspect, man. That's suspect. Are you still boss rushing? I'm just finishing out the last like 30 maps I had, guys. We already have them rolled. I already spent the time rolling them. I'm just running them because I have them. And then we're gonna do breach stones. Then we're gonna do testing. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. I'm just running these to just finish them out because I already rolled them for this build. And then if I have them sitting around and then I pick another build and then do another regex and re-roll them, and you know, like it's like additional effort and stuff. I just want to finish out the ones we have left over. GG, I guess. You get crew reduction? GG. Confirm you'd like a Kraken Jack, good sir? All right. Should check Mercs. Maybe there's gonna be another Frost hand. I'm definitely not checking Mercs. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy. Do I settle? Crit, attack speed, crit, pen? I don't know. I have no idea what you're trying to do. How many tailorings did it take for the implicit on Kraken Jack? We spent over 500. It was painful. Over 500? Yeah. No, it was basically, it was at the time it was about 2 mirrors of cost at the time when we did it. Because that was when mirrors were about 500 divines, and we spent over 1,000. They were like 550 or something like that at the time. We kind of put all of our currency into tailing orbs for a bit there. It was kind of painful, but we got it. Got it eventually. And we got the perfect divine. Yup. How many mirrors have you found on Mercs? None. Merc's loot is trash. I'll die on that hill.
This is not a challenge.
Oh, that's so nice to just be able to walk past it. Oh, I'm so glad we're finally done with that. How much do you think the build costs the way you have it now? I think I'm like 3 years invested. Something like that. This current character. We're gonna see. It seems like there's a lot of people that would like it if I could do a budget setup for the build, so I think I might end up doing that as well for people. But as of right now, we just got the Merc set up and changed some stuff around and did a lot of stuff today. What's this? We hit Hunter Elder. GG, dude. Good luck on the corruption, man. Good luck on the corruption. Wait, what amulets do you do? Enough to give about 5 to 7 unique outcomes is usually what I shoot for personally. Check the item level. 44. He's good. He's good, guys. Uh-oh, phone call. Answer the phone, say hello, no one answers, say hello again, no one answers. Sorry, buddy. Time to hang up. Calling me back again? All right, I'm back now. The phone call was about a delivery for we're getting a play set for our backyard for the kids. It was, they just called me right back. I don't know, his phone was messing up when maybe he was muted the first time. Also the monthly cheese wheel. No, not a monthly cheese wheel. No. Raising? No, it's like a play set, you know, like a swing set, like slide and stuff.
Did House Kayakson send you? Well?
Sorry, weekly cheese wheel. Yeah, it's about time you got it right. I was away for a few days. What happened to the shield throw champion? It's on hold while we make money with this very reasonably priced character, which is going to help us afford the champion upgrades.
Oh, I prefer to be alone, do you? Why not something like
This character, I know what you're thinking. You're looking at the gear and you think that looks expensive. But here's the thing. It's going to print. And it will allow us to afford the champion gear. It's going to be awesome. Must void a character per league. We've already voided 2 this league. You think we're gonna go for 3, guys? You're gonna go for 100,000 ES. 100,000 ES if it's possible, which it might be. It might actually be possible. I think it would have to be Templar. I think it would have to be Templar for 100k. Templar just scales ES better than every other class. So I think if you're gonna succeed at doing a 100k ES push in league, I think it'd have to be Templar. I think it might be possible though. Chat 1, and you divined your amulet? Yeah, we did divine the amulet. Is that the goal with the on-hold build? Was I saying champion? I think I meant Templar. Champion does not get good ES scaling. Champion can be okay ES scaling. Champion can be strong. But champion does not push 100k ES. I think if I had a bunch of the mirror jewels like the trickster, I'd be at 100k. Yeah, the problem with like the minion build is though your scaling's just bricked. Like you really need the larges. You can't go 1 passive voices like that. But I think it's possible. You think it's possible too, Hillahoy? Pushing 100k ES to be less EHP than a trickster? That's just wrong. Embu. You do realize the trickster setups have no block, and recover on block already instantly puts you at a higher EHP, right? Like your shotgun mitigation with recover on block is just insane. Now, if you're pushing 100k ES, you're probably not gonna have. You start making some sacrifices. Let's be real. You start making some sacrifices. But any person pushing that amount of ES is gonna they're making some settles on some stuff for sure, right? You want to have 100k ES? You want to have block with 100k ES? Guardian still would have 50-50 at the very least. Guardian has like a 25-25 block node in the tree itself. Hey today, thank you for introducing me to A-Bomb Boss Rush. Heck yeah. Looking good, man, looking good. Now in the future, when you're going for your 2-stat, make sure it's a 5-stat item though. I'm pretty sure you want a 5-stat, even in the 2-stat case, just so you have a heads up. Because you basically have no chance that the endurance charge goes positive with your attribute, but if it's a 5-stat, then you could get like, you know, 2 extra min endurance, which is pretty sick. Got him. I gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised how good the spell block thing is. Oh, dude. Vile Bastion is such a sick node. I think it really helps. Between Vile Bastion and Legion Primordial, I think it breathed a lot of power into the Witch class. Because now you have some pretty good options for FF jewels. Whereas previously you really didn't. Your FF jewel choice in which kind of sucked. Legion Primordial and Vile, they really open up those options. I had a crazy shield and 10 Awakeners and 4 log signs. You want to show it to us? You want to share with the class so we can all appreciate your shield you made? Are you rolling your maps for like 130 quant? I wasn't really tryharding the roll of my maps too much. I was mostly just oh, what's it called? I think I was just trying to keep the chaos rerolling lower. Now that we've changed things, there's more map mods I can do, but I was mostly just trying to have the maps get rolled quickly and not worry about it too much. This one, what'd you hit? 545 ES with reservation, max all res recover. What the hell is that? That's so cool. Look at that thing. Viper duty. Max res, recover on block, triple ES, and reservation. Sick. Absolutely sick shield, dude. Someone robbed that guy? He has 60 strands left over. After I hit this one yesterday. Hey, man, those are some good looking shields, dude. Got shields for days, dude. So I guess I'm never getting a mage blood. Why did you miss with rarity on there? I mean, dude, you got insane int crit multi and wait, 205 is possible? I don't think I've ever seen a 205. I thought 204 was the cap. I thought 204 was the cap. Ah, neat. Today I learned. Reduce rarity farm? Yeah, it looks like you're exclusively gonna be farming what's it called? Pretty soon we should be ready to go on those, but I want to finish these A-bombs first. Can you AFK Blight? I mean, you have to summon the blades. So I would say no, right? Because you have to summon the blades. It's not like Spectres where they just are always there, right? The skill, animate weapon of self-reflection is the skill.
Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
Mapping without melee splash is pretty hilarious how much more brick their clear is. They still get to kill things though, funnily enough.
Resist yourself.
The next goal, level 100, and then probably we're gonna start thinking about void content. Maybe a bit of fine tuning on a couple things. I kind of want to fine tune my belt. My belt should have 15% ES and flat ES on it. The whole reason I got the Crusader influence on there was specifically so I could roll 15% ES. So I should probably at least do that, right? All right, we probably have 1834. Cancel this out. This out. We'll let those ones slow by, I think. And then we will make these work, I think.
Hello.
For the AES, technically it's 50,000, but in hideout it's 43. Alright, we should have enough stones for this. Is the Merc really giving you 7,000 yes? You tell me. What does it look like? Also, whenever we proc our spell block, we also get a yes there, right? So that's why we're at 52,000. So, if we've procced Offering plus our Merc Aura, we're at 52k. Which I'd say is a pretty good amount. Did the Discipline Merc wear Doriani's? Yep. Isn't that cool? We get it all, baby. We get it all. Frost Hand OP. What's the fastest level 100 grind? Probably either some really juiced mapping or Flawless Breach. Maybe 5 ways. I feel like Flawless Breach is maybe faster than 5 ways. I don't know. I've been liking doing some Flawless Breach though. Like that's been a good time. So that's what we've been doing in recent history. Evolution Scarab has been really fast at 360 mil XP. Holy, that sounds pretty cracked. Hey Granite, what's going on, man? Venturita, Chieftain, Beyond, Breach. I think that's like the SSF, like 100 push early league type of thing. I don't know if that's the way to go with. I mean, it's probably pretty good though for even in trade economy. Does Fracture matter if you want to miss the ring? It matters if it's a mod that's a brick if it goes negative. If it's a mod that doesn't matter, then it takes up an affix slot. So like, for example, if it's a suffix, but it's a mod that doesn't matter, it will technically increase the amount of essences it requires to hit maybe the suffix you're looking for with an essence, something like that.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
He did it in less than 24 hours. Are we talking about SSF League Start? Or are we talking about, like... Because I'm assuming we're talking about a trade economy where you can choose a lot of different options, right? Yeah, yeah. Just because it's good in SSF doesn't mean it's the way to do it when you have, like, other options and you can... do other things, right? I try Wine of the Prophet. I didn't try Wine of the Prophet. I don't even know what... Does it have any good benefits for minions? It cannot go negative? No. That's not what I said. I said it's bad if it's a mod that goes negative and hurts you. Fracture absolutely can go negative. Fracture is okay if it's a mod that doesn't hurt you if it goes negative. So like, let's say you're playing this build and it's fractured % cold damage. Fractured % cold damage, if it becomes reduced cold damage, I don't care. But if I was playing a cold dot character, I would care, right? The clear speed worse? Having 14 versus 7? Sure. Right now I'm running without melee splash though. That's the real difference between the current clear and previous clear is I'm playing without melee splash because I'm literally just trying to finish these A-bombs as fast as possible. I'm not trying to actually clear them. I'm just trying to kill the boss. So currently we're playing without melee splash. That's the difference in the clear you're saying if you're wondering. Melee splash with and without is a insanely large difference for the anime weapons. I'll show the anime weapons with melee splash. I also don't have Val Haste, right? So my character's like speed for running through the zone went down. We could maybe force back in Val Haste, but we'd have to figure out a different gem we'd want to give up. But yeah, like you can see that the difference in melee splash is the difference in them like, you know, popping the pack and actually like hitting everything around it, right? Versus no melee splash is they hit one monster at a time, right? Which I think for Quad Ghosted Feared, I'll probably even run melee splash for Quad Ghosted Feared. Murder mitts. Yes, add them to the treasure trove of murder mitts. Did you see Suchi donate $800 to a female PoE streamer and then vanishing from the face of the earth today, Sadeth? No, I was not aware of this situation. Who's Suchi, by the way? You mean sushi? Sounds like a fake story. Yeah, dust all those mitts? Yep. Every single one of them is like 600k dust, so that should keep us dusted off, topped off on dust for a while.
Let fury take you.
Bah, another pig.
I see Rue's 10k div per hour strat. I heard about it. People were talking about it. But he got screwed on reflecting, decided he was going to quit the league and gambled it for massive profit. The game knows, man. The game knows. If it knows you're trying to quit, it'll suck you right back in. What's that? You're trying to leave the game behind? Guess what? Plus 10,000 divines. Not going to let you get away.
You did it. Well done.
All right, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. You check out raid class anytime you like, but you can never leave. No departures. Okay. I have returned.
You don't know.
Let's finish out these maps. And then we're going to flawless our way up to level 100. I hear snacking. I may be grabbing a cheese stick. What do you do about it? Petrify. We have an AG with Garb. On the Hyro, the Merc had Garb. So if this AG works out, which it might, we'll see. I mean, it looks like it could be promising. Then we could do Petrify maps. If the AG works out, we're currently trying to test that. AG lives? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Right now, our AG has 100,000 life with 80k life regen per second. With Spirit Offering block and can't deal crits with the Garb. So, I mean, it should be decent, right? Oh, we'll test the Quadro Sphere after we hit level 100. We'll get 100 real quick into flawless Breachstones. We'll drop like 3 unset amulets to make back some money. You know, get the currency flowing a little bit.
Time is coin, Exile. And Bardians.
I think the plan's pretty sound, right?
Know your place. I imagine this is the nicest thing you'll ever own.
Do you think Kazakura FR is a good build? Yes, I do. I think that character was a lot of fun. I thought it was quite good. You get stats to your weapon if you use Energy Blade. Nope. The only thing that is retained on Energy Blade is the Abyssal Socket. The other stuff goes. The other stuff goes. Whoops. The cast on crit Hyro feels immortal. It should feel very tanky. It was honestly a pretty big fluke for us to die. We like Omega misplayed on top of, even with that massive misplay, like multiple things had to high roll wrong for us to die there. Team Repke's Rage Storm build with Energy Blade snapshotting. I have not, but I think I'm familiar with the multi-link snapshot stuff, and I'm not a particularly big fan of it. I think it's pretty cheesy for Rage Vortex snapshotting your offhand Squire plus multi-link. As an RF player at heart, more buttons equal bad? Guys, is that a bad philosophy to have? To have a desire to have as little buttons as possible in the character? I think that's a good good practice, honestly. Less buttons equals less RSI, which means score more gameplay. Yeah. There's definitely that aspect for things for sure. Where eventually you throughout the league you get tired of clicking stuff. Absolutely happens for sure. I can almost swap to the instack higher. I just need to craft a ring and a weapon. Good luck, thingy. Good luck. So our reign supreme. Just a magnificent thing. Truly magnificent. Is it hard to craft gloves with high int? Is it hard to craft gloves with high int? Depends on what all you're trying to get, I think. You sell the fragments? Yeah, we sold those like yesterday, Pohunger. We had like a little over 500 divines of fragments. I don't remember the exact count, but it was a good amount. When did my Merc die? Oh. Dude, I need like an emergency lightning pen for this situation. You played off. This is ephemeral edge setup. Chavs? No, I think something else killed the Merc. I think it was Syrian XR ground, probably. Plus maybe some shotgunning. It's okay. We still got him though. You Faustus sell fragments? Yep, that's what I did. Holy grasping vines, that map was not fun. Can you price this for me? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Yeah. Oh, the price checks. Show the chatters the item at least. No. See, here's the problem. If I show the item, then I encourage people to do stuff like that. We need to discourage annoying item links for price checks, not encourage them. We need to help people understand I am not a price checker, and linking me items for price checks is not it. You know? Unlocks, did you hit it? You killed the I guess maybe you don't care about the strength. GG, dude. 7% in. I'd probably take it in 10 locks too if I hit it that easily. Especially max roll int. Elder Hunter. Had to settle, we broke. Dude, that's not a settle, man. Elder Hunter with percent int. That's a good freaking hit. You hitting 10, you take? Yeah, you take. You definitely take. How'd you go about finishing this? Suffix can't be changed. You could do a reforge. You could do a veiled chaos. Probably veiled chaos and just hope you hit a suffix. Veiled exalts are just too expensive to be worth, I feel like, in that situation. You can also block a suffix if you just want to benchcraft the suffix and try to slam for prefixes. But that gets a little bit cooked as well. Would min endurance be best? Min endurance is one of your best options, yeah.
Let fury take you.
He carries off stream. That's not. I didn't say that. Is Lasu chest carries? Definitely not. Absolutely not. All right, we finished the A-bombs, guys. We finished the A-bombs. Got them done. They were, I didn't want to forget to do that because we already rolled them and everything, so. Now we could probably sell those, get some money back, and then do the Breach Flawless runs, guys. The Breach Flawless runs. Fragments look like they're getting good prices too. We might just run that one just to see what we get. We'll just run this one. Just see what we get. See what happens. Maybe we get paid.
I may not
Father, no!
Zeal Envy? No, Zeal Battle Mage's Cry for Castle Crit FR, I would say. You want that base crit, it allows you to diversify your investment into
Exile, do something.
more ES scaling. Zuberber? Yes, Zuberber. Maybe I do need to get some regen for my Merc. Damage over 500 million? No. I don't think so. Damage is pretty good. I don't know what it is, though. Not 500 million. 500 million is a ton. Anime Blade's looking more like a cheese knife? Yo, what do you mean? Don't see how I make that work? I'm not here to, like, handhold you through the entire craft, dude. Stop messaging me. more I see you play it, the more I can't oh, dang. I thought the first second there we got the Sublime. I wanted to believe for a brief moment. Bro's typing 20 messages? How hard is it? How hard is it to not message me 10 freaking times? Telling your voice volumes you are stalling. 3 more hours until TLA launch. Let's go. I do not care about TLI at all. I do not think that game looks good or fun. I hate the TLI guy. Is Hatred Pen worth anything? Fizz? Nope. Nope. It's all not valuable. Unfortunate. Pay to win our ARPG Pog? Yeah. No, we could not. We don't really care too much about TLI. Is Bone Circlet decent for this? I don't know if it actually is. Let me check real quick.
And my axe.
Yo, Quan Lo, appreciate the sub. Or not, no, not Quan Lo. Whitworth, appreciate the sub. Why would you play TLI when PvE exists? I have no idea. Okay, it's 200k. We'll do it. We'll do it because it's 200k. That's pretty good. 200k, 600k gloves. That adds up, right? That adds up. Holiest Lemon, thanks for the sub, man.
And my axe.
My axe. Doyle Boo, appreciate the prime. TLI, yeah, Torchlight. So it's the mirror or something? Enigma? Stare? Why are you staring at Enigma? What'd I do wrong? It's the mirror fee. No fee. How nice. Yep.
Can't wait to write that one down.
What was I doing again?
Okay. He's gonna message us again. Let's go. Boom makes my mind calm. Same. Stare, okay. Arb Tealer? Yeah, what do you guys think? When somebody says, okay, 1 second, let me go get my mirror real quick. I'll be messaging you. Kind of sus, right? It's kind of sus. Norlis is strong and dude is powerful, man.
Let's get melty.
Get a message? Nah, don't worry about it. People will learn through sacrifice, through the blood spilled.
Let's get
All right. There we go. A lot of dust. A lot of dust. A-bomb prison is over. Give the treasury some gold. Not a carry service. Click. Captain needs a hug today? Why would I need a hug? Why on earth would I need a hug? This is a normal day, guys. Okay, how many stones do we have realistically? How many do I need to reroll? We need this many of the stones to be Zoth. Chayula is worth more, right? Chayula's worth 2.5 div, okay.
Hello.
All right. That's
Hello.
sell our Chayula stones we hit.
Oh.
Wait. I suck at counting. Wait a minute. Wait. What have I done? Okay, I've...
Ahoy there.
All right, we should be good now. We should be good now. That'll last us. That'll last us. Do you have another chest option for my Animate Guardian to be more tanky? You're asking instead of Kraken Jack? I think if you're playing another chest option, you've gone wrong. Kraken Jack is perfect. Total yes of all your characters avoided this league? The high roll was like 42,000. And the oh, what was the The elementals is like 10k, right? Can share cost? No, dude, I'm trying to team play this. Oh no, where are we going? Blue and lost. Gauntlet announcement just went up? Wait, really? We're gonna have to check it out. Is it on like Ziz's channel or is it somewhere else? Timer running. Oh, we're fine. Relax. This is Twitter. Do we have a link? Check it out. What's the farm on Law's Breach? We're just getting XP. We're just getting level 100 and then we'll do quad ghost testing is what we're gonna be doing.
Let fury take you.
Wait, that's it? Just July 19th? Call announcer for Path of Exile Saturday, 7 p.m. All right, okay. The announcement of the announcement. Now we're talking. It's like some of my favorite content right there, man. The announcement of the announcement. Stuff is getting real good when you get one of those. Freesha, right? Did they say? I think people were saying that they was gonna do Freesha for it, but whether or not that's true, I don't know, man. Please don't bring back the idols. I highly doubt the Gauntlet would have idols. I don't think Ziz was a very big fan of idols. And also, like, idols are, like, pretty cooked for an SSF race, I think, to some extent. Gauntlet for idols would be, yeah, it would be not a good time. I think that would be highly unlikely. The Watchers needs to be divined, I think. It's at 16% right now. Oh, I didn't know that. It's only at 16%? I'm a freaking idiot. I thought 16 was the best roll. You're right. No, it can go to 20.
What have you got for me?
Let fury take you.
To divine it then? I don't have that kind of money, guys. I can't just, every time you guys want me to divine something, I can't just, you know, forget if I listen to you guys all the time, I'm just gonna end up completely broke. I do not have that money right now. Is honest comment, hey you? It's just, the reason I respond the way is because it's just like, I am completely aware that certain things are not perfectly divined. Divines cost money. It's a limited resource. Whether or not something's perfectly divined generally would never have something to do with I didn't know it could be divined. So it's just like, I don't know. The amount of times I've been backseated about random things it gets tiring to some point. So I gave you extra sarcasm, even though I've been backseated about stupid things a bunch of different times prior, adding up. I forgot. Nope. Although that isn't the most unfair thing, right?
Monk!
I need a monk!
Excuse me, streamer, your items aren't perfect. Are you bad at the video game?
Yep, I
This
am.
must be why the mercenaries were avoiding you for days.
Helmet, it's Bristle Matron, Scour, Block Mana, Slam, Rinse and Repeat, and whenever you hit a T1 you go again. Or you try to null save, basically. This, I did not craft this helmet, by the way. We bought this off trade. This was one of our bigger purchases, because I just wanted to get playing the character faster. You want an emote? There you go. You have the my bad emote. Your power will be unmatched. I know previously we got really lucky in getting unset amulets, but it's been a while, right? So I think it'd be fine if we just got some more unset amulets, guys. Right? Help pay the bills. You know, keep the lights on. Pretty sure you could go 100 dry and still be over average? Nah, I wasn't that over average. What do you mean? Video about crafting them still valid? Crafting what? And probably? Did you drop 5 in like 120?
How's the trade?
It was unethical. I don't remember how much it was. Okay, I wasn't exactly counting, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Wife's calling me. He can't count that high. What are you talking about? All right, guys. I actually gotta go. There's a time-sensitive matter. Tomorrow / maybe tonight, if I have extra time, we'll see. We'll get level 100, and then we'll do actual probably void map testing stuff. That's the rough plan. That's the rough plan, okay? But I'm feeling pretty good about the character right now. I'll try to make a video on the character tomorrow morning. And then if people like it, we'll think about trying to do a budget setup before we void, stuff like that. All right, let's see who's online, who is streaming. Who's playing BOE? I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let's go to Nick. I don't know if we've rated Nick recently. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun. Have a good rest of your nights, and hopefully you enjoyed. Good night, guys.